Hello, everybody. How are you? I hope you are well. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Hello, client Casey. Hi, Shabakshi. Hi, Sweet Melody. Hello, Sunshine. Hey, Fiona. And hey, Lily. And thank you very much for your donation, Fiona. Let me go ahead and get the list started. Fiona, thank you so much again. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend wherever you are out there in the world. Today we are in honor of Pride Month. We are using my Fortune Queens Tarot deck, the RuPaul's Drag Race Volume 1 deck by the one, the only Wanyo Cristiani. Hi, Lily. There is no free list, but we will be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we are through with donations, so please stick around. Thank you very much. All right, Miss Fiona would like to know... Oh, sorry, one moment. What's going on here? There we go. Okay, sweet Fiona. What are the feelings of Chris LH towards me? No contact. Do you want me to just do his feelings towards you, or do you want me to do... I have my romance spread that I do. Sorry, these aren't your cards. I'm just checking my size. Do you want me to do his thoughts, feelings, and his intentions towards you? Let me see the cards. These are kind of big cards, so I need to readjust my crystals and my video a little bit. All three? Okay, you got it. There we go. All right, sorry about that, Fiona. I'm kind of OCD when it comes to my cards. All right. Angels, messengers, and Fiona, what's your sign again, hun? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? You're a Capricorn, okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Fiona? Fiona, the Capricorn, and Chris, the Cancer. And you guys are in no contact right now. How long have you guys been in no contact for? Two of Swords, the Magician, Temperance reversed, Seven of Swords, and Eight of Pentacles reversed. Now, I'm not sure if I've shared this with you, Miss Fiona, but I am not a fan of Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords is my least favorite card in the entire deck, and we have this with his intentions towards you. I've been meaning to move on, but it's difficult. I totally understand, Fiona. I've been there. I think a lot of us have been there, where you know that you've got to move on, but you can't, or you find it's very, very difficult because you're still deep in your feelings. The emotional cord has not been cut. The bond is still there. And I actually sense that. I'm sensing that your general energies, we have the Two of Swords. You're like, where do I go? Where do I go from here? Where am I supposed to, should I move on? you're in the dark. You feel like you're in the dark with the Two of Swords. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but it's like you don't know. It's kind of like you don't know if you should move on or not. And obviously, or not, maybe not obviously, but that could just be your heart speaking over your mind, over your greater logic, Our brains will do that to us for sure. Thank you very much, Wendy. Thank you so much. I'll add you to the list in just a moment. Actually, you'll be next, so just letting you know. His general energies, we have the Eight of Pentacles reversed. He's just not willing to put in the work that's needed for this connection. I want to say for any... I'm feeling like that's not just with you. I feel like this might just be where he's at, but in general, but we asked about him and you, and this is what I'm seeing, is he's not willing to put in the work. Eight of Pentacles reversed. His thoughts towards you, we have the Magician. He does think very highly of you. If anything, he thinks that you deserve better than him. And I don't know if he's conveyed that to you or hinted at that at all. But he does think I do think he thinks that you deserve a lot better at the end of the day. His feelings towards you, we have Temperance reversed. Yeah, he knows that he's not flowing towards you. He's not giving of his energy or his communication or his time. I think he has a feeling that you're still thinking about him, or a suspicion that you are still thinking about him. In terms of his intentions towards you, we have the Seven of Swords. As I mentioned before I got into your reading, the Seven of Swords is my least favorite card in the entire deck. It's theft, betrayal, cheating, lies, deception. And I think that has to do with part of this. I think he knows that he's emotionally immature, whether he's put it into those terms or not. He knows that you are up here when it comes to emotional maturity and what you want in relationships, and he's like over here. He's very lukewarm. And that's kind of what I'm getting overall. Like I said, is it's not just you that he's not willing to put in the work for. It's any relationship that he's going to be in, at least right now where the energy stands with him. I am getting that he likes to roam free with the wild winds. He doesn't like to be chained down. And he knows that you want a commitment. Sorry, I'm just looking at the artwork here. Yeah, I think he feels that you deserve better, and you have a good idea of what you want. I think he knows what you want, which is something solid, and that he can't provide it to you. And if he were to come forward to you, he would be doing so in a deceptive way, because he would only be telling you what you want to hear in order to keep you. That's deceit, and he doesn't want to lead you on in any way. Is what I'm seeing. He really doesn't want to lead you on, love. He really doesn't. And I'm not saying that that excuses his behavior at all. It doesn't. But like I was saying, it's like he's at a totally different place than you when it comes to relationships and knowing what you want and knowing what you're, what you can give as well. This imbalance of give and take with the Temperance reversed right in the center. Yeah, I think, I don't know if you've, Fiona, if you've looked into cord cutting rituals, prayers, incantations, but I have one on my community tab that I recommend to people. Obviously, I wouldn't have it on the community tab if I didn't recommend it to people. I haven't used it myself, but I know of people who have, and they said that it worked wonders. And if that one doesn't work for you, if you're willing to do this, to set yourself free, if that one doesn't work for you, I would just research cord cutting rituals on YouTube or just on Google. There's a lot of good resources. I don't, and this isn't I wouldn't call this witchcraft. It isn't. It's really just invoking from the universe. It's imploring the universe to remove any people, entities, any kind of energies in your life that are not serving you, to remove those and to only bring you the people and unions in your life that are going to serve you, the connections that will serve you, and set you on that direct path. You would think that they would already be doing that for us, but you know, there's free will involved as well. So sometimes we welcome people into our lives that we maybe shouldn't in the long run. So if you're, it's actually not a video. No, it's just in my community tab. It's just it's like a prayer. I don't know if you want to call it a prayer or like an incantation. It's like it's just like some text that you read aloud, and like a prayer. And I've heard that it, like I said, I haven't had to do it, thankfully, knock on wood, I haven't had to do it. But I know people who have, and they've said that it's worked wonders. And like I said, there's also other types of cord cutting rituals that you can look up online that I would strongly recommend if that's where you think, and it sounds like that's where this connection might be. If you feel that it's going in that direction, and even if it's not, you know, it's still, it will remove whoever's negative in your life, and will welcome who's only the people who are going to serve you, and set you on the path to finding the right man for you. Okay. Thank you so much, Fiona. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best going forward, no matter what you decide to do. Thank you. Wendy Tang. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Wendy Tang. I hope I'm getting that right. Thank you very much. And I'm sorry if I'm not, Wendy. Thank you very much, love, for your donation. Did you want a 10-card reading, or did you want 2 5-card readings? I need to hydrate myself on this day. C'est bon. I've been single for a few years now, and I'm wondering what is in the future for me when it comes to love. Anyone special coming in? You got it. Let's see. What is on the horizon for Miss Wendy? And what is your sign, love? Taurus. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Wendy in love? There we go. That's better. All right, let's see here, Wendy. Ace of Pentacles reversed, 9 of Pentacles reversed, 2 of Pentacles reversed, 9 of Cups reversed, the Hermit reversed, 6 of Swords reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, Page of Cups, Five of Pentacles reversed, and Three of Pentacles. All right, Wendy. So you said that you've been single for a couple of years, or a few years now. And it sounds like you are ready for love. Do you put yourself out there at all? Have you announced to the world that you are ready for love, that you are out there, that you are ready? Or is this something that you kind of just realized, like, I think I'm ready to put myself out there. I think I'd like to go for love. Because what I'm seeing here, a lot of reversals, absolutely. But let's break down what these reversals mean. We got the Ace of Pentacles reversed with the Six of Swords reversed. I've been so busy with career that I neglected love. I just realized that it's time. Okay, that explains this Ace of Pentacles reversed. And the Nine of Pentacles reversed. And the King of Pentacles reversed. You've been busy with work, girl. You have an imbalance of work. I'm seeing this now. Okay. Thank you so much for your donation, Marie, and thank you very much, Silamilla. I will add y'all in just one moment. Thank you. Yeah, there's been a neglect with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. You've been neglecting your love life, and that's totally fine. Sometimes, especially with this Two of Pentacles reversed, there's an imbalance of work and extracurricular activities here. And I sense that here, Nine of Pentacles reversed and the King of Pentacles reversed. You are on your A game when it comes to your career and your finances, but now you're ready to fill that cup up, and it's coming. He is coming. With a caveat, you've got to put yourself out there. This Hermit reversed, but I'll get to that in just a moment. This is there's a lot to unpack here, but it's a lot of reversals, but they're not necessarily bad reversals. It makes sense here. Ace of Pentacles reversed with the Six of Swords reversed. Yeah, you've been so focused on your career passions and your career dreams that you have just not been paying attention to your love life, and that's wonderful. That's what's up. That's totally fine. Six of Swords reversed. You are realizing that it may be time to switch gears a little bit, switch things up with the Six of Swords reversed and find your ship, your romantic ship, so to speak. Page of Cups is the crush card. There's a man, well, I don't know what your orientation is, but there is a person for you on the horizon. Once you will have to put, I don't know if you have the time or the space. It sounds like you do have the time and the space and the resources now to be able to put your career, you don't have to put your career on the back burner, but to take some time out now to focus on finding this Page of Cups, who is very much out there, reigniting your romantic desires and passions with the Page of Cups. You're you're not unhappy. I wouldn't say that you're unhappy, but you're a little dissatisfied. It's like, I feel like it's almost like you kind of woke up like not too long ago and realized like, oh, there's this like romance shaped void that needs filling in my life. And I want to come in from the cold with the Five of Pentacles reversed and find that satisfaction, reignite those passions for romance and for love. And all will work out for you so long as you put yourself out there in any way that you want to, love. If you're more into meeting people in a more organic way, go out to, I don't know what your interests are, but go to maybe music shows, comedy shows, I would say drag shows, but you're straight. That's a common mistake I make in putting myself out there as I go out to drag shows. It's not very, not going to be very fruitful. But so long as you put yourself out there with the Hermit reversed, things will work out for you, and the wheel will start cranking, and you will find, you will be well on your way to finding your next person. You're very ready. I absolutely see that. But now it's time to, now that you know that you're ready, now's the time to grab the bull by the horns and to put yourself out there. Yeah, for sure. And if that's the case, then start going out, taking the time out to go out and put yourself out there, and don't feel shy or well, it can be challenging at first if you haven't been out in the dating world. It can absolutely be challenging and a little bit intimidating at first, but I think that you're going to find a huge amount of success. Things will work out for you fundamentally with the Three of Pentacles. Thank you very much, Violet, for your donation. Thank you. Yeah, I think that you will successfully meet someone the way that you want to. What is the Page of Cups like as a person? It's really whoever you want. Whoever you, and I don't mean that in like, oh, it's whoever you dream. No, it's really it's whoever you see as your ideal man. And that's where visualization comes in key here, having an idea of what kind of guy would you want to date? What would he look like? What would he be like? What would he do for a living? What would he be like? Really envision what kind of man you would ideally want to be with. But also keep your mind open at the same time. Don't say, okay, well, I want a guy that's, tall, dark, and handsome. Okay, we like that. But, say you made a blonde, right? Don't, put yourself, but, unless you don't like blondes, I don't know what your preferences are, but say you meet like, I don't know, like someone who's doesn't look exactly like the person that you've been envisioning, keep your mind open so long as you still find them attractive, but visualization is wonderful. But Page of Cups is really, I don't want to say it's an idea or it's the concept. It's really a crush. It is a person coming into your life. I can't tell you who they are going to be like, but because it's really your person. If you wanted to do a reading, we could ask what this person's going to be like, but this is a person I see coming into your life, and I can't tell you what they're going to be like from this reading, but I do see that they are going to reignite your romantic passions for sure, and get this ball rolling that we want to get rolling romantically. Okay. So that is what I see for you, sweet Wendy. Thank you very much for your donation. Ooh, and I hope I brought you some clarity. I wish you all the very best going forward here. It looks very promising. Sounds like you definitely have a good idea of what you want right now in your life. Now it's just about getting to the specifics and, willing it down to specifically what kind of a guy would you want. You want a guy, but what kind of guy, And the more specific you make your desires and your dreams, and you may have seen this in other aspects of your life, Wendy, but the more, like throughout your life, I don't know how old you are, but the more specific you get about your desires, the more specific you get about what you attain in your life. Like the more specific we are about our career goals, usually the easier it can be, depending on what you're doing. It's like pinpointing what you want to do, and then there's some people that have like no idea what they want to do. You know what I mean? It's once you get down to the nitty gritty and kind of hone in on precisely what you want, the universe will provide. Oftentimes the universe does listen. God, the universe, your angels, whatever you want to call it, manifesting. I've seen it happen, and I believe it will happen for you. Thank you very much, Wendy, again. Thank you. And let's get this list going. We have Aku Marie. Thank you so much, Aku Marie. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. And we have Miss Silanilla going by Lena Love and Violet the Organ Grinder. What are N's intentions towards me? Okay. So N is a Libra and you are a Taurus. Is that the sign for Taurus? Excuse me, I just burped. Excuse me. Is that the sign for Taurus? Or Scorpio? I'm tripping now. Scorpio, is it? We work together, but we flirt heavily. I don't know if he's serious or not. Okay, I think we asked about him last time. I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry. It's Taurus. Okay. What the heck? Why do I have... I'm so sorry. One moment. 1 second. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Echo Marie. We work together. It's Taurus, no different guy. I don't get out much. Oh, it's okay, love. It's okay. I don't get out much either. Okay, what are N's intentions towards me? Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's intentions towards Echo Marie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's intentions towards Echo Marie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's intentions towards Echo Marie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's intentions towards Echo Marie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's intentions towards Echo Marie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's intentions towards Echo Marie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's intentions towards Echo Marie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's intentions towards Echo Marie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's intentions towards Echo Marie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are N's intentions towards Echo Marie? Okay. Page of Pentacles, Five of Wands, the Tower reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, and Ace of Pentacles. Okay. It looks, things look good with the Ace of Pentacles, but I feel like he's not looking to fall for anyone right now with the Tower reversed. He's a Libra, okay. There is something brewing between the two of you with the Page of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles, both upright, but there is some conflict with the Five of Wands. It may have to do with the fact that you guys work together. I'm not quite sure. I think he is serious. I don't like this Queen of Swords reversed. Probably, okay. Queen of Swords reversed is someone who's still got resentments about the the past, but we also bigger and play fight. Okay. And someone who's fundamentally not very fair towards another person. What I'm seeing, love, this is brand new, right? I feel like this is, I mean, there is something there. There is something on the horizon with the Ace of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles. There is something solid there brewing. But as it stands right now, he's not really looking to fall anymore. Or sorry, not anymore. Not really. He's not really ready to fall in love right now. I think there might be conflicts between the fact that you guys work together. Thank you very much, that Draper girl. Thank you. The fact that y'all work together, Five of Wands, might be an issue here. But I mean, he did have a fiance. Okay, I think he might be bitter about his fiance right now. I think he might be still reeling from that. Okay. Yeah, with the Tower reversed, I think he's not looking for anything too particularly heavy right now. But give it some time with the Ace of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles. Those are very promising cards. That's very promising energy. I'm feeling like right now, like just take it, give it some time. I didn't entertain it before until he started getting raunchy with his comments. Oh, okay. What do you mean you didn't entertain what before? I would certainly give it some time. I'm feeling like there is in short, I feel like there's a lot of promise here, Akamarie. The thought of a romantic connection until he got raunchy with his comments. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like there is promise here, but as it stands right now, it's a little tricky. He's still not entirely, like I said, he's not ready to fall. I certainly wouldn't call this serious in that sense, but will he be ready to fall in the future? Absolutely. If he's not ready right now, this will turn, I felt the energy was more friend-like until I started picking up he may be into me. Yeah, I do believe he's into you. He is into you. The Ace of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles, you're not imagining anything. He is into you, but as it stands right now, he's just not looking for anything serious right now. But it could turn into something serious. Ace of Pentacles and Page of Pentacles is potential. There is certainly potential there. Okay. Thank you very much, Akamarie. I appreciate you very much, and I wish you all the very best going forward. Thank you. And let me update this list. Thank you so much for your donation, Anila. Let me update the list. You're very welcome, Akamarie. Thank you. All right, Silamilla, thank you so much for your or Lena Love, I should say. Thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. I'm doing well. Thank you, love. I'm feeling a lot better than the other day. I had a migraine and I was not well yesterday. I had a migraine. But I feel a lot better. Thank you. Should I go to the rave tonight in my hometown? If so, why or why not? Let's see. Oh, there's a rave tonight? A timeline shift? What is that? A timeline shift. Yeah, in San Jose. That's cool. I've been to raves in San Jose for sure back in the day when I was raving on. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Oh, I'm going to a rave in Paris next month. I got tickets for it's a gay rave, a gay rave. It's called like the Mustang, and there's like 4 different DJs and they've been traveling together. they did like a show in New Orleans, Paris, and what was the other city? I was like, oh, those are like my 3 favorite cities, like New Orleans, Paris, and Tel Aviv, I think. I was like, oh man, that's so cool. It's called the Mustang. I'll have to find what I'm on this list for like gay raves. I don't know. That's my life. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should Scylla go to the rave tonight in her hometown? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should Scylla go to the rave tonight in her hometown? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should Scylla go to the rave tonight in her hometown? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should Scylla go to the rave tonight in her hometown? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should Scylla go to the rave tonight in her hometown? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should Scylla go to the rave tonight in her hometown? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should Scylla go to the rave tonight in her hometown? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should Scylla go to the rave tonight in her hometown? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should Scylla go to the rave tonight in her hometown? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should Scylla go to the rave tonight in her hometown? Let's see what it says. Right, we've got Knight of Wands. Three of Swords reversed. Six of Wands reversed. The Hanged Man. And Six of Pentacles reversed. Okay. So, dancing your blues away with the Three of Swords reversed. Knight of Wands going forth. And you are the Knight of Wands, Sagittarius. Going forth and expressing your energies. Yeah, expression of energies with the Knight of Wands. And a nice switch in perspective with the Hangman. New place, new faces. A change in scenery. Always good, always healthy. Yeah, the only thing I'm not liking is the Six of Pentacles reversed and the Six of Wands reversed. Six of Wands reversed is like disappointment. Hi, Felicia, welcome. Six of Pentacles reversed is usually a loss of money. These are confusing cards. I don't know why it would be a Six of Wands reverse situation. I'm loving these three. Or Six of, I mean, I don't know how expensive the rate would be. I think like I should be working kind of is that way. Possibly with the Six of Pentacles, possibly. Six of Pentacles is usually receiving money, not spending it. Well, it could go, it goes both ways with Six of Pentacles. It's give and take. But with this card, it's definitely taking money and not receiving it, not being able to receive money that you could potentially be getting. I think that's what's up, is you could be making money tonight. If you go to the rave, you will not be making that money. Like I said, I don't know how expensive the rave would be or if it would be, taken care of. But you wouldn't be able to go out and make money. I think that's the one thing that would be holding you back here. It would be fun. It would be a good way to dance away dance the pain away, and put yourself in a new situation or in a new place, but I wouldn't say it's not a good idea. It's just that the only thing is that you would be losing. I think that's what the Six of Wands reverse is too, is not winning the money, getting the money that you could be earning. But I think you would have a good time. It would be a good idea, but the caveat would be you wouldn't be making the money you would potentially make. But you would have a great time, There's always give and take for things, Thank you very much for your donation, James. Thank you. So are they saying not to go or to go? They're saying it's really up to you. It's really up to you. You know that if you go, you're cognizant of the fact that you'll not be making the money that you could potentially make. But you'll also have a great time. Three of Swords reversed, dancing that pain away. Knight of Wands, embracing your energies. You'd have a great time if you went, but you would just lose out on money. So it's just about making a choice, really, what you would prefer. And I know that they're saying either way would be fine. It's just, what would you want? Yeah, that would be cool if you could do both. Yeah. Please be sure to click that like button, everybody. It helps me out so much, helps me out tremendously. Thank you. How is my Virgo feeling now that I haven't spoken to him in 2 weeks? No contact. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is S feeling now that he hasn't spoken with Scylla in 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is S feeling now that he hasn't spoken with Scylla in 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is S feeling now that him and Scylla haven't spoken in 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is S feeling now that him and Scylla haven't spoken in 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is S feeling now that him and Scylla haven't spoken in 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is S feeling now that him and Scylla haven't spoken in 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is S feeling now that him and Scylla haven't spoken in 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is S feeling now that him and Scylla haven't spoken in 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is S feeling now that him and Scylla haven't spoken in 2 weeks? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how is S feeling now that him and Scylla haven't spoken in 2 weeks? This is interesting. Let's see. Knight of Swords reversed, that makes sense. The Magician reversed. 4 of Swords reversed. 9 of Pentacles and 2 of Swords. Okay, all of this makes sense except for the 9 of Pentacles. This is definitely someone who is... He's back in it. He's back feeling like overwhelmed with longing for you. Where did I go wrong? Why do I keep on screwing up? Why can I not stop screwing up? Why can't I get this right? Is really what he's asking himself. Why the hell can he not get this right? I'm sure you're asking the same thing. What's going on? What's going wrong? Why can't he get this right? He feels like he's lost a lot of his power, feels very powerless, very like he doesn't have a whole lot of agency right now. With the Magician reverse, he feels like without you, there's no magic in his life. And he feels very weak in that sense. He feels weakened. Feels confused. The 2 of Swords in the dark. Is he upset? So he is upset without me or down? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, he's longing for you. Wondering where he went wrong, why he keeps on screwing up, why he can't do right, why this hasn't been working out, why this didn't work out the second time around. And yeah, like this is pervading his thoughts constantly. He's bombarded with these thoughts of where did I screw up? Or like, not where did I screw up? I think he knows where he screwed up, but why can't I stop screwing up? Why can't I do right? Will I be able to ever do right by her? He feels totally in the dark. Really doesn't know, is really unsure whether you're ever going to come back to him again. He knows he's going to have to chase you. And I think that's really what's bothering him too, is it's like he knows that it's going to be difficult to get into communication with you or to get you to like answer the phone. I know you blocked him, but I know there's got to be some way that he can contact you. Or maybe you didn't block him. I don't know. So he switched up again. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, this definitely seems like a cycle. It feels like one with him. I think last that we checked on him, he You didn't block him. Oh, okay, okay. Because yeah, that's what I'm seeing here is like he's like he's wondering how you would receive it when he does try and reach out to you. If you'll ever receive, like if you'll ever answer, like listen to him again. Um, he feels so close to getting to like attaining something really solid with you with the Nine of Pentacles and really like locking things down. But and this is why he feels so thwarted, is he thought he had you back, and now you're gone again. He's right back to where he was. It's another sob story. It is another sob story. Why can't I do right? Why do I keep on screwing up? It's like, well, dude, just examine your behaviors, examine what your lady is telling you, like, and listen. I think that's a big problem. I think that he has an issue with listening to what you actually have to say fully. And that is very much a Virgo trait. They will tune out. I don't know if you've ever noticed him do this to you, but a lot of Virgos I've known will just like, you'll be talking to them and you'll be like talking, and then they'll just like tune out like half the shit that you say, and you'll like, I'll clock some of the Virgos in my life like with that. I'll ghost him for half a year after we deal with some legal stuff. Yeah, I'll try at least. He tunes out. He's so stubborn. Yeah, yeah. I think and it has to do with their stubbornness a little. And I was gonna say I think it has a little more to do with emotional disconnect. Um, there's a little bit of both. But Virgos are not the best listeners, I found, and I feel like you're screaming at him literally. This is what I want from you. Please do it, please. I'm being very clear about what I want from you. Please deliver. And he knows he's screwing up because you're telling him very specifically what you want. Yeah, I hope he does learn. Yeah, I feel like you're screaming at a wall at this point. Like he doesn't listen half the time. He blocks out a lot of that. You've told him many times very clearly what you want. The things that you want from him, the ways that you want him to behave and not to behave. And I think he just tunes out a lot of that. And now he's lost again because he didn't listen. Yeah, yeah. And I feel like he was in a mean streak episode last week, and I think he's out of that now, and now he's just missing you completely. Ghost him for half a year after we deal with some legal stuff. Okay, that sounds good. You know how he operates, you know? Like I feel like you know how he operates, and you know how to make this work the way you want it to. Yeah, you got this. You know you always got this. He he just has to wake up. He's got to wake the hell up. Thank you so much, girl. I appreciate you as always, and I wish you all the very best with whatever you decide to do, whether you go to the rave, whether you decide to work, and of course with you and S. I do want to warn you, I don't know if you're in the Bay Area right now, but the weather is garbage. It is garbage. It's been shitty all week. It was rainy on like Wednesday or Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday was raining all day. It was cold and raining. And it's like 58 out. Yeah, I live in Pacifica, but it's like cold and chilly. So I don't know what it's like in San Jose. Yeah, the weather is not fun here right now. I was pissed. I'm sorry, when you live in California, that's part of what you're paying for is the weather. I just went to Ohio and the weather was so nice. And then I come back here and the weather's like garbage. Like, what is going on, weather? Come on. Get ready. It's summertime. Would I go to the rave or go to work? If all the expenses are going to be covered for the rave, like if someone's going to pay for my ticket and my transportation, then I would go. Otherwise, I think it would be wiser to go out and work. But that's just where my head is right now. I don't know where you're feeling, like if you feel like you really need to get out and like let off some steam and have a night on the town, then you know what you need, to regroup and to recollect, because you'll have all week to work, right? I don't know what you're planning on, but I mean, it is, yeah. I don't know. It could go either way. I mean, like I said, you know what you need. I was complaining to my friend the other night. I'm like, I need a night on the town, man. Like, and he was like, well, you went to a wedding last week. I'm like, that is not the same. That is not the same. You need time. Yeah. I was gonna say to be happy. Yeah, you need time to be happy too. And if you don't feel like, you'll have a week to work, if you feel like you need to, I feel like this would be good for you, honestly. I don't think it's gonna break. I know it's not gonna break the bank, and you're not gonna lose out hugely on one night. Um, listen to your heart. I know that sounds corny because we're literally listening to spirit right now, but that Three of Swords reversed. Listen to your heart. This will be the last rave for a while. Have you been going out? Well, yeah. I don't know if you feel like you've been going out a lot and like you don't need to go out again, then your heart wants both. I know. This tale as old as time, right? I hope you can make both work. That would be awesome if you could make both work. That would be great. I haven't been to a rave since November. You haven't been out. That's what I thought. I thought you haven't been out. You have been responsible. You've been going to work. I don't know. I think this would be good for you. Your bosses are stubborn. Okay. Yeah, and it is Saturday night. They're going to want, their best people there. It's Saturday night's money night. Yeah, you've got a point there with responsibility. Yeah, bosses. Yeah. When you're your own boss, it can be different, but when you're not entirely your boss, that can be tough. I get you, for sure. For sure, love. No problem. Thank you very much. So much, Scylla. Thank you. Violet, the organ grinder. Thank you so much for your donation, Violet. Violet would like, I think Violet wants an expanded reading. Violet, the organ grinder. Can't wait to be my own boss, because boss can suck. I would love to see you be your own boss. Start your own thing. Start your own company or business. I could see you being a good boss of other people as well. Yeah, leadership roles. Expanded, you got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide me with any and all messages for Cam. Hi, Okay, that Draper girl, let me repost the list right here. You're actually going to be next, love. Thank you. Here's the list. Thank you. Let's check it out. King of Wands, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Ace of Swords reversed, Judgment reversed, Seven of Cups reversed, the Devil reversed, Four of Wands, the World, the Star reversed, Queen of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, the Fool, the Hermit, and the Empress. Okay. All right. The world is your oyster. The world is your oyster, love. You've got a lot of things. This is good energy. Feels very good. King of Wands with the Devil reversed and the Knight of Pentacles. Pentacles. Well, the Knight of Pentacles is the workhorse, girl. Knight of Pentacles is the workhorse. You better work the workhorse. King of Wands is stability, leadership, strength, fortitude. But then we have the Devil reversed, which is a disconnect, breaking away from something or someone, something that has not been good to you or someone that has not been good to you. I know that you're still looking for someone to collaborate with creatively. Is that correct, Cam? Because I see a union coming up with the Four of Wands. That's going to be very fortuitous. Now, this could be, I'd love to see this be, well, this could be a new job. This could be, like I said, I think this might be a new creative collaboration, or it could be, I don't know if you're looking right now for romance, if that's something that you're focused on, but we have a very fortuitous union on the horizon. It's been on hold for reasons. Okay. And Seven of Pentacles reversed is finally freeing yourself from frustrations. Hi, Hope. Yes, the list is still open, love. All of my donation information can be found here. Sorry, Violet. 1 second. There we go. So I don't know what this is, but there's some kind of very fortuitous union on the horizon that's going to result in a Nine of Pentacles situation, a very fruitful situation that's going to lead you on the path that you want to be on. So like I said, this could be a new job. Yeah, hopefully it's both. This could, or all three. It could be a new job, it could be a new creative endeavor, or it could be a new person in your life. But you've got some good stuff on the horizon, girl. Ace of Swords reversed with the World. The World is right in the center here. I feel like this is the most important card whenever I do these expanded readings. Or everything, yeah. Romance coming out of collaboration. Yeah, absolutely. Ace of Swords reversed, the World, and the Fool. What's this Ace of Swords? What's going on here? Ace of Swords reversed. Visions that have yet to come to fruition. Visions that have yet to come to reality. Uncertainty about where your visions may lead you at this time. There is uncertainty there. But girl, the world is your oyster. Quite literally, the world right in the center. Yeah, right in the center of the spread. Lots of opportunities on the horizon. Taking a new journey, a brand new journey. Embarking on a brand new journey with someone. So I'm hoping this is all three. Honestly, girl, I really am. You absolutely deserve it. Judgment reversed with the Star reversed and the Hermit. Interesting. Okay. So, okay, in terms of romance, they are saying to be guarded. And not just in terms of romance, but in terms of your energies in general. To not be so guarded in terms of actually taking that first step with someone. Of course, vet them absolutely before taking that first step. But once you take that first step, to not go like way too deep with anything, to not let yourself get ahead of yourself in any way, if that makes sense. If you do feel a spark of romance brewing between you and a new collaborator, hold off for a little bit. Do be guarded in that sense. Don't just let your energies flow in every which direction. Because there's almost every factor is involved with a creative collaborative connection. It's going to bring you money. It's going to potentially bring you swords. You guys are going to be expressing your voice. It's going to potentially bring you money, and it will potentially bring you romance. But like I said, there's a lot at stake when it's a creative collaborative venture. You may work well with someone, and then it may go haywire if you do go romantic with them. And that's where you're going to have to make a decision, about that. Like if somebody doesn't, say you jive really well with someone collaboratively, creatively, and it starts to, and it doesn't go in a romantic connection, but it goes really well, stick with that. That's still really good. That's really the point here, is to make good music, to put your music out there. Yeah, the Hermit, to remain vigilant about the people that you allow into your life. Definitely heavily vet every person and entity that comes into your life. Makes sense to tread carefully if that were the case. Yeah, because there's a lot at stake in that kind of a connection. Seven of Cups reversed, Queen of Cups, and the Empress. I feel like this is kind of reiterating very similar things to what I was just saying, but more like not to, because there's a lot of eggs, that you could put in your basket with a creative collaborative connection. Like I said, we've got Swords, Pentacles, Cups, and Wands. It's really all types of energy that are being spread there, or that are being spent there. So there's a lot at stake. And I feel like your dreams are going to become, or you're going to be able to hone in more on the type of person that you want to work with, the type of job that you want to get. I feel like you're going to be able to narrow things down more as to what you are seeking right now, Cam, in general, in terms of both career and a creative collaborative connection here, to narrow down the type of person you would want to work with, the type of job you'd want to work at. And we've been talking about this a lot, to really narrow, the more specific you get about your desires, the closer the universe is going to be able to provide you with what you want. And it really is an ask and you shall receive type energy here. with both the Queen of Cups and the Empress, you are in a beautiful place energetically, with both the Queen of Cups and the Empress right here. You are ready to go forth creatively, to pour forth of your creative, from your creative space within you, and to truly create. The Empress is the creator. She is the mother of mothers. She is mother. She is RuPaul. Okay, she is mother of mothers. She is queen of queens. She is divine feminine energy, which is also creative energy. We are the creators of life. We are the harbingers of life as women. So the Empress is also strongly connected to creative endeavors, and putting those forth out into the world. Birthing new ideas, new projects, and going forth with those. There's a lot of good fortune that surrounds this card with the Empress, a lot. Okay, so this is very good, a very beautiful spread. Cam, like I was saying, it looks really, really good. Yes, we'll visualize the person's in your, yes, yeah, don't be afraid to get specific when it comes to what you want. Because, I mean, I'm sure you may have found this in other aspects of your life. The more specific that you get, often the easier it is for us to attain the things that we want. If you don't know what you want specifically, then it's often hard to get it, right? Absolutely, a nice shift in energies for sure. I feel that too, Cam. I feel that too. Thank you very much, Violet. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the best going forth as always. Thank you. That Draper girl, thank you for your donation, that Draper girl. Oops, 1 second here. Let's go ahead and grab this. That Draper girl. That Draper girl. Oops, I need to read it. Oh, there she is. All right. Thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Turn this light on. That Draper girl, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. That Draper girl, I need you to post your question. Thank you. That Draper girl, you have another 2 minutes to post your question. Otherwise, we're going to move on to the next person. Thank you. You have 3 minutes to come to the chat, post your question when it's your turn. Thank you. That Draper girl, I don't know where you went, but you have 1 more minute to post your question. Otherwise, we're going to move on to Miss Anila. Thank you. That Draper girl, I need you to post your question. Thank you. All right. I don't know where that Draper girl went. So we are going to move on to Miss Anila Ali. Anila Ali, thank you very much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Anila Ali, please come to the chat. Thank you. Anila Ali, please come to the chat. Thank you. Anila Ali. Anila Ali, please come to the chat. Thank you very much. Anila Ali, thank you. Anila Ali, please come to the chat. Thank you very much. Anila Ali, thank you. Anila Ali, please come to the chat. Thank you. And we just received a donation from somebody. Thank you, Hope, for your donation, love. Let me go ahead and add you to the list. Anila Ali, please come to the chat. Thank you. Anila Ali. Anila Ali, nope. All right, then we will move on to James Helen. James Helen, please come to the chat. It is your turn. James Helen, thank you. There he is. Okay, let's see. And thank you so much for being here, James. Thank you. All right. Is it in the best interest for Patty and I to be dating? Okay, that's a good question. Okay. Sorry, 1 second here, James. And James, did you want this to be a 10-card reading or 2 5-cards? Did you have 2 questions or did you just want to make this one? And thank you very much, ML, for your donation, love. I hope you are doing well. It is good to see you. 2 5-cards. You got it. No problem. James, you said, is it in the best interest for Patty and I to be dating? Do you mean, is it in your best interest? Or do you mean, would it be for the best for you and Patty to be dating? Is that what, I think that's, do you mean in your best interest or in general? Okay. Okay, yeah, for both of you. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be for the best for Patty and James to be dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be for the best for Patty and James to be dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be for the best for Patty and James to be dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be for the best if Patty and James were to be dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be for the best if Patty and James were to be dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be for the best if Patty and James were to be dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be for the best if Patty and James were to be dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be for the best if Patty and James were to be dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be for the best for Patty and James to be dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, would it be for the best for Patty and James to be dating? Let's see here. Page of Cups reversed. Page of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. The Magician. And King of Cups. Yeah, it is. It is for the best. You have good intuition, my friend. It's not just your heart palpitating and telling you, yeah, I want Patty. It goes deeper than that. There is something that is driving you, and I think like a divine force that is driving you to want to be with her. And I don't believe in twin flames. I don't ascribe to the whole twin flame theory. I think it can be kind of a toxic idea that the person who you're supposed to be with, you're going to have to go through lots of difficulties with them. I think that can be very negative. I've seen a lot of people stay in very negative connections because of the twin flames thing. But dude, this is love. This is real. This is very real. The difficulties are very, like, very obvious. That's how it feels. This is a soul connection. I knew it from the first time we met. Yeah. She's not currently filling your cup of love. She is not currently here doing that in the way that you would like her to be doing so. But it's meant to be. There is something solid. And I will also say, I've never gotten a yes or a no from your angels in regards to her. And I'm still not getting a clear yes or no, like from them, their messages. I almost always get like a yes or a no, but I'm not getting that from them. It's not that easy with them. Perhaps they already have blessed the connection, and I do believe you've met her, you've known her in a past life. Hi, that Draper girl. Please stick around. You will be next. Thank you. Yeah, I think you guys knew each other in a past life, and that is 100% what you were feeling. But yeah, King of Cups. She is the one that you are to be sharing a cup of love with, and it will be magical, and it will be fortuitous, and it will be solid. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is very real, James. Yeah. And you seem like a very spiritual guy who was in touch with his intuition, very deeply in touch with your divine masculine. Yeah, no, you're definitely onto something here for sure, for sure. It's not in your mind at all. How did things go? Did she say that she are you guys gonna meet up, or did she pull back again this week? You're very welcome. Yeah, no, and I know my opinion doesn't. I mean, who cares what my opinion is? But just from what I've seen, this is what I've gathered. Yeah, you've got a gift for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. She pulled back, but she told me earlier in the week she was going to be working every day, and then today she had a concert she was going to. Okay, for sure. Well, happy early birthday, James. Happy early birthday. Hi, that Draper girl. We had to move on to James Helen. Each person gets 3 minutes when I call their name to give their to put their question, and I did the timer. I didn't see you called your name. Actually, I called names for about 6 minutes actually. Yeah, because I called Anila's name after that. So you get 3 minutes once you are here to post your question. You've already posted your question, but I like to interact with people when I'm giving the reading. So James, please go ahead and post your second question. Oh, yeah, I see your question, that Draper girl. It's not your turn. I'm currently on James right now. You're going to be next. If you look in the priority list, you're going to be next. Oh, I have you in parenthetical citations, but yeah, you're going to be next. Thank you. And I need to know what his name is. I don't know who he is. I need to know what his name is as well. Thank you. James, please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. Do I see Patty and you dating this year? Good question. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Patty and James be dating by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Patty and James be dating by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Patty and James be dating by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Patty and James be dating by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Patty and James be dating by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Patty and James be dating by the end of this year? Angel, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Patty and James be dating by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Patty and James be dating by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Patty and James be dating by the end of this year? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Patty and James be dating by the end of this year? All right, let's see, James. We have the Ace of Cups, The Wheel of Fortune reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Five of Cups and Page of Wands. It looks like it's not looking good, James. I'm really sorry. With the Wheel of Fortune reversed, it's literally like not. The love is there with the Ace of Cups. The love is 100% there. But it's just not, the timing is not right with the Wheel of Fortune. I'm literally about to die. Someone tell her. Oh, love. No, you're next. Why do you deserve a refund? I'm sorry. I called your name. Why does it? And actually, no. Sorry, get out of here. That is so rude. I don't need that. Sorry, and you're not getting a refund. That's not happening. I want other people in the chat to know and recognize that you have 3 minutes, and I gave you 3 minutes. Everybody has 3 minutes. In fact, I gave you 6 minutes, and I was going to give you your reading, and then you give me that? No, that's not okay. You can stick around for your reading if you'd like, but you're not getting a refund. Sorry. Not happening. 1 second. I need to be right back. I am so sorry about that, James. I had to recollect my energies and summon a moderator because that got a little out of hand. Yeah, it is clear. I give you all 3 minutes to come to the chat. If you're not here, we move on to the next person. Otherwise, it becomes a donation to the chat, okay? It becomes a donation to the channel. If you are not here by the end of this chat stream, there's no refunds involved. Otherwise, okay? I'm not taking anybody's money. I'm not being cruel. I just have rules, and I have to stick by them. Thank you. James, it does not look like it's going to happen by the end of this year. I'm so sorry. The love is absolutely there with the Ace of Cups. The love and the desire are there. We have the Ace of Cups and the Page of Wands. But then we have the Five of Cups, which is feelings of loss, regret, guilt. I think this is more loss, though. A sense of loss. I don't think you're going to be having any feelings of guilt. I certainly hope you shouldn't have any feelings of guilt. But with the Wheel of Fortune reversed as well, it just looks like the timing is just not right. As you've been able to tell with her actions and her communication, the timing is just not right. I believe it's not her. Well, she's unstable. There is instability within her right now, which is glaringly apparent with the King of Pentacles reversed. But and I think it's also the foundations as well, of the connection. I feel like if the connection were to start this year, I don't think that it would be a fortuitous, successful connection, if that makes sense. And I don't think it's anything about where you stand right now at all. I 100% think that it has to do where she's at. It calls into question why she keeps on pulling away. Hi, Jessica. Welcome, love. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are doing well today. I hope you are well. Yeah, the foundations are just not right now, love. They're just not right, and it's something with her. It 100% is something entirely to do with her, James. Is what I'm seeing. Hi, John. Welcome, 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 John. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it looks like it's just rocky right now, James, as you know, but it also calls into question, like I said, why does she keep on pulling back? I do have a list, John. It's a little complicated. Well, it's not that complicated. We've got one person who was supposed to be here and was quite abrasive, actually. I think I make it really clear what my rules are, and they're not really cruel. I'm not trying to withhold anyone's money or anyone's readings. But we had a person in here who was pretty problematic and was demanding a refund even after I offered to give her her reading. So this is where we're at. I'm going to delete her. She's no longer welcome in the channel at all. And Anila, I called her name. So she is, what did we used to call them back in the day? What did we used to say it was if someone had a reading that they would pick up later? I forget what we used to say, but I'm just putting them in parenthetical citations. Oh my gosh, what was the term that I used to use for people who are waiting for a reading? Doesn't matter. All right. But this is what I'm seeing, James. Yeah. Was it layaway? I think it was. I didn't use a term like layaway, but I would use a term like, I think it was like, what was it? I freaking forget. Anyway, basically, if I've called your name and you didn't come to the list, or you didn't come to the chat, I will, if you come back, I'll do your reading. A lot of other readers will be like, no, get out of here, or they'll put you to the end of the line. I don't care. I don't care. I'll do your reading. And you can, move in after the next person's reading. That's fine. But you got to be here. That's important. Yeah. I totally forget what the term was. Anyway, doesn't matter. But yeah, this is unfortunately what I'm seeing, James. I'm not hearing that you need to walk away. In fact, it may be you who pushes her to straighten herself out and be the kind of person that she should be to you. Thank you, Hope. I appreciate that. I hope people I hope people realize I was not being mean there at all. She was being extremely rude. Like putting her question in all caps and stuff like that. I don't need that garbage. I really don't. And she took away a lot of my energy, so I'll be taking her money. I was like, I don't even want her money. I'm like, actually, I do. No, she held me back she took away from James's reading. I had to step away for a moment. That's not fair. That was not okay. That really ruffled my feathers, and I hope it ruffled hers, so that's where we go. That's where we're at. All right, thank you so much, James. I wish you all the very best going forward on this journey with you and Patty. I often think about the two of you and your guys' potential. And like I said, yeah, your intuition's spot on. Your intuition is on. Yeah. All right, Hope, thank you very much for your donation and for sticking around. I really appreciate you. And you wanted 2 questions, love? Hi, Lorraine. How are you doing? I hope you are well. I recently made a decision when it comes to romance and a crush to pull back my energy from him. And just as a whole, I just wanted to see what my spirit team had to say about my decision I made. Okay. Did Hope make the right decision in pulling back from her crush, pulling her energy away from her crush? Let's see. And Hope, what's your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hope make the right decision when it came to pulling away from her crush? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hope make the right decision when it came to pulling away from her crush? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hope make the right decision when it came to pulling away from her crush? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hope make the right decision when it came to pulling away from her crush? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hope make the right decision when it came to pulling away from her crush? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hope make the right decision when it came to pulling away from her crush? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hope make the right decision when it came to pulling away from her crush? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hope make the right decision when it came to pulling away from her crush? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hope make the right decision when it came to pulling away from her crush? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Did Hope make the right decision when it came to pulling away from her crush? Ah, the nails! Yeah, I got the Bleu de France nails. Bleu de France. The Devil reversed. 9 of Cups. The High Priestess reversed. The Tower. And Queen of Pentacles reversed. Yes, they are giving you their blessing right now. That this will bring you more satisfaction by disconnecting from. He was a temptation that you didn't need. With the Devil reversed is what I'm seeing. This will enable you to find the love that you need. The love that you are looking for. This will set you free and set you on the course. And they understand that it may not feel great right now. It might be a little difficult at first pulling away from that energy, but you ultimately made the right decision by striking out on your own with the High Priestess reversed, that this will ultimately set you on the path for finding your true person and really falling for that person. And that this person was draining you with the Queen of Pentacles reversed. They were draining you of a lot of your energy, and there wasn't an equal balance of give and take between the two of you. And I know it was just a crush, it wasn't a relationship, but you weren't getting anything out of it, is what I'm seeing. You weren't seeing any results. But this will set you on the path for feeling somewhat satisfied with the situation, and finding the true love that is out there on the horizon for you. You definitely made the right decision, is what I'm seeing, disconnecting yourself from the temptation. Because it's okay to, be attracted to a temptation, so long as you know that they're going to reciprocate in some way. But if you weren't hearing anything from them, then, I think that you absolutely listened to your intuition there. Yeah, I think you made the right decision. I'm definitely getting the thumbs up from your guides. I think your intuition served you right, for sure. For sure. I like that. I want to see what my spirit team had to say. My spirit team had to say about that. So please go ahead and post your second question. Thank you very much. Whoa, it's already almost 7 o'clock. I got up really late today. So what good karma is coming my way? Let's see. Do you want to know like what blessings are coming towards you? Is that what you mean? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what blessings are coming towards hope? I think that's what you meant, right? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good blessings are coming towards hope? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good blessings are coming towards hope? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good blessings are coming towards hope? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good blessings are coming towards hope? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good blessings are coming towards hope? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good blessings are coming towards hope? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good blessings are coming towards hope? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good blessings are coming towards hope? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what good blessings are coming towards hope? And we just received an additional donation from Mira. Thank you very much, Mira. You will be next. Okay, what, just in general, what good karma is coming my way? I got you. Okay, we got the Hermit reversed, the Star reversed, the Devil reversed, Two of Swords reversed. That's okay. It's weird that you asked what good karma is coming towards you, girl. It's not weird that you asked that, but you literally got the karma card. Unfortunately, it is reversed. All of them are reversed. So of course, there's always good karma that's on the horizon. But okay, we've got the Devil reversed again. I think that was a blessing in disguise. I think that's what your guides are trying to say, is that separating yourself from romantic energies at this time and from that crush in general, sorry, in specific, I think was wise. But what I'm seeing is that in order to welcome the good blessings that will be coming towards you, I'm seeing that you need to shine more of your light, with the Star reversed, and kind of put your energies out more into the universe with the Hermit reverse. Very similar kind of cards here, the Hermit reverse and the Hermit reverse in this context. Yeah, that you are now actually. Well, actually, I'm seeing. Yeah, that there's more of your light that needs to be shown, and there's more of your energy that needs to be put forth into the universe. This is not this is just the message that I'm getting. Honestly, this is just what I'm getting here. The blessing was letting go of that situation. Is crazy because I was going to ask you to elaborate on it. Yeah, no, that really was a blessing in disguise, or maybe not even disguise. It sounds like you've realized it. Two of Swords reversed is renewed clarity. I know what it's talking about. It's pertaining to my business. It's time for me to take up space. Yeah, yeah, I get you. I think I do. It's time for you to like announce your presence, kind of. What do you mean, like when you say that it's time for you to take up space? Yeah, announcing your presence, shedding your light more, because those blessings are out there. They're 100% out there. But it will be difficult for you to receive those blessings if you don't put yourself on the forefront of the blessings that are going to be inundated. And when we're in hermit mode, it can be difficult to receive those blessings, especially if we're blessings are almost always external, right? It's going to be good graces from elsewhere, new opportunities. So that's what I'm seeing is that was a blessing in disguise, and now it's time for you to shine your light more. Like you said, time for you to take up some space. Yeah, stop hiding your light, shine it more, put yourself out there as much. It's summertime too, so now is a wonderful time to like put yourself out there in whatever capacity you want, whether that's like physically going out more or just being more present in people's lives. Yeah, being more like, what's the word I'm looking for? Extroverted. Sharing your energy and your light, love. Thank you very much, Hope. There's no way around it. I have to take action. I can't come if I don't take the steps I'm being guided to take. Yeah, for sure. That's a really good way of putting it. Yeah. That you have to take action to welcome the blessings that are 100% out there for you. Yeah. Thank you very much, Hope. I appreciate you so much. And thank you, John, for your donation. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Miss Mira, thank you very much, Miss Mira, for your donation. Okay. Oh, and Anila is also, what did we call those? It was like, I forget. But Anila is also made a donation. I called her name and she never came. So hopefully she will come to the chat by the end of this live stream. Otherwise, she's got my number. She knows how to reach me. Standby. That was it. The standby list. I think that was what we called it. Standby. Thank you, John. And Mira has posted. And you would like. Is David interested in someone romantically, too? And what's his current feeling for me? We resumed today on our online study after a 4-month break. Okay. And you made, 2 donations. You got it, love. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David interested in someone romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David interested in somebody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David interested in somebody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David interested in somebody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David interested in somebody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David interested in somebody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David interested in somebody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David interested in somebody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David interested in somebody romantically? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is David interested in somebody romantically? Oops. Ten of Wands reversed, Four of Pentacles, Nine of Wands reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, and the World. No, I don't see him. I'm not getting that at all. I'm not feeling that. I'm not sensing that. Did you sense that, Mira, that he was interested in someone? Or are you just wondering? Yeah, Eight of Cups reversed is the only somewhat romantic card I'm seeing here. And Eight of Cups reversed is having difficulty leaving a long time situation or a bad situation, bad romantic connection. Unless he's been in a romantic connection, like a bad romantic connection this whole time and we haven't known, I would say no. I would say no. Yeah, 9 and 10 of Wands reversed. Right, John? It's like almost the exact opposite of being interested in someone. He is, with the World, I'd say that he's available. Hi, James. Yes, donations are still open. They are. He was in the past involved in a bad relationship, but he wasn't like in one recently, like in the past 6 months to, I'd say the past 6 months, right? He hasn't been dating someone, right? Like the whole time I've been reading for you these past few months, I don't think he's been with someone that we know of. I haven't picked up on that. I'm not picking up on. I don't think I ever picked up on that, and I'm not feeling it or sensing it. Yeah, I'm not sensing that. And thank you very much, James, for your donation. Thank you. And then your second question was, what are his current feelings for you? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's current feelings for Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's current feelings for Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's current feelings for Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's current feelings for Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's current feelings for Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's current feelings for Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's current feelings for Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's current feelings for Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's current feelings for Mira? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are David's current feelings for Mira? Eight of Swords reversed, Death reversed, 10 of Swords, 7 of Swords reversed, and the Devil reversed. Unfortunately, I feel like it's more of the same. It's very stagnant energy with Death reverse. Whatever you guys had in the past, I feel like is continuing now. So whatever capacity that was, that's the energy that we're in now. Eight of Swords reversed. He does. And 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords is an ending, is a death, quite honestly. But then we have Death reversed. Seven of Swords reversed. And the Devil reversed. It's like he's disconnected. I'm not getting romantic feelings. That was in the past when he had an ending. You think that the 10 of Swords is his past? Not sure about that, Mira, because I specifically asked what his feelings were about you right now. Yeah, okay, yeah, it could be he's hung up on his ex. hung up on the death from the past, and yeah, actually, you know what, you could be onto something there, Mira, honestly. We had a fight in the past and separated. Okay. Wait, but I thought you guys hadn't, I didn't know that you guys had ever dated. Oh, yeah, not looking to bind or be bound, doesn't want to. Yeah, yeah, definitely not looking to be bound down with the devil reverse and the eight of swords reverse. He is flowing, he is running about free like the wild winds in terms of his like commitments. We did not, but online we fought. Oh, that's not good. It can have to do with the fight that you guys had. Yeah, yeah. Um, and it's carrying on over, like I said, more of the same energy. Death reversed is very stagnant energy that's unchanging. He could be, yeah, he could be hung up on the fight that you guys had. But back today and getting along. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good that y'all are getting along. That is good. And I wish you guys all the very best moving forward. But Seven of Swords reversed. You know Seven of Swords is my least favorite card in the deck. Maybe you don't know. Maybe I'm reminding you now, but it is my least favorite card in the entire deck. Lies revealed. End of playing games. Dropping pretensions. I feel like he's going to be pretty straightforward with you. I know you guys like work together. He's like your tutor, or right? He's your tutor. So I see things going smoothly, but I'm not feeling romantic energies. I just being honest here, I feel like I'm always honest, never not honest. Yeah, he's definitely unbound, unchained, kind of stagnant energy with death reversed, okay? Does he know that you like him? Have you told him straight up that you like him, or is he just kind of like, or do you think he's figured it out? Because that might be, maybe he's unaware that you even have feelings for him. I find that a little hard to believe, but some people are really good at hiding the way that they feel about someone, and some people are really bad at picking up that someone has feelings for them. You're not sure that you're still into him. For sure. For sure. It's been a little while, too. There's been some time that's passed, and I get you. I get you. Yeah. I get you, love. Yeah, I mean, and schools just started again, right? So, I mean, I would be curious, yeah, to know what you're gonna get into moving forward here. Yeah, yeah. Thank you very much, Mira. I really appreciate you. I appreciate your patience, very much, and I hope I brought you some clarity today. And I wish you all the very best moving forward. Thank you, James Helen. Thank you very much, James Helen. It's informal online learning. Oh, okay. I was going to say because it's like summertime, so it's not like the normal school years. Okay, for sure. Interesting. What needs to happen for Patty and I to begin dating? Excellent question, James. That is a good question I think we should look into. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen for Patty and James to begin dating? Wait, for real? Oh my god, y'all. Jeez Louise. I don't know what to do about that woman that I dealt with earlier. That was, I don't know, like, James, you saw that. I mean, that was really, you don't have to give me your opinion or anything, but James saw that. She donated another $1, like $20 20 minutes ago saying, like, I listed my question, blah, 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 I'm pissed, blah, or I'm pussed is what she said. I'm like, people, like, if y'all just, like, stick around, like, I will give you your reading. Don't be so weird. Anyway, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen for Patty and James to begin dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen for Patty and James to begin dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen for Patty and James to begin dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen for Patty and James to begin dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen for Patty and James to begin dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen for Patty and James to begin dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen for Patty and James to begin dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen for Patty and James to begin dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen for Patty and James to begin dating? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what needs to happen for Patty and James to begin dating? Hi, Tim McKee. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, James. Yeah, no, I'm just like bothered by that whole ordeal. I'm bothered by the fact that normally I'm very serene when that stuff happens. But it really got my goat earlier, and I shouldn't let it. I should just, because I normally don't have people that are so mean and so rude. She was like I could tell she was getting like angry because she was like posting it in all in caps. I'm like, what's going on? Like, I'll give you your reading. That was not cool. Four of Pentacles, Page of Wands. That's interesting. We saw this earlier. Page of Cups, Nine of Cups reversed, and Knight of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so there's no work that needs to be done. But we've seen this. We saw the Page of Cups and the Page of Wands earlier. We saw the Page of Cups. Kept on seeing this with you and her. The desire is there. The love is there. That's not even a question. As you know, it's not a question. It's just about, yeah, there's nothing you can do is what I'm seeing. Knight of Pentacles reversed. You've put in all the work. You've done all the work, and you're willing to do all the work that's necessary for the two of you to be together. So there's nothing that you can do. I know that's not what you asked. I know you didn't ask if there's anything that you could do. You're saying what needs to happen before you and Patty can date. And what I'm seeing is time needs to pass. Four of Pentacles. You're going to have to hold her dear. You don't have to do anything. But if you want her, continue to hold her close. Continue to hold her close to your heart. Don't let go. Don't be distracted. I don't think you could be distracted at this point by another woman. But you also have to guard yourself and your ultimate future here. You don't want to be waiting around for any one person forever, as I know you don't want to do. Nine of Cups reversed. Yeah, there's just going to be some dissatisfaction that you're going to have to deal with. I don't know any other way of putting it, but there's really nothing that and what I'm seeing is there's nothing. The message I got was what needs to happen before the two of you are going to date is Patty needs to be right with herself. Patty needs to feel like she's beautiful and on top of the world. And I'm getting the sense that she feels insecure about the way she looks, about the way she talks, about the way she acts. She's wildly insecure where she shouldn't be. She thinks that something in her has changed a lot. I think it has to do with her appearance. I keep on getting, which is ridiculous, I know, because you know what she looks like. But she's very insecure about that. She's wildly insecure about every aspect of her life right now, and there's nothing that you can do other than wait for her to come around. I'm so sorry. Just having patience and having faith, having patience and faith, knowing that she has desire and she has love for you, but she doesn't have love for herself. We've talked about this before, I believe. She doesn't have a lot of love for herself. And as the great RuPaul said, if you don't love yourself, how the hell are you going to love anybody else? And this is the fundamental problem that you can't change. You already love her. The work's already there. You already love her. You plan on loving her forever. You've done what you need to do. It's her. She needs to figure herself out. She needs to figure out that, realize that you do love who she is now. Fortunately, I was blessed with patience. That's what it comes to. She doesn't love herself. She doesn't think highly of herself. Yeah, not at all. Not at all. And I don't know I think we've talked about that too, or she doesn't that, she doesn't see you how you see her. She doesn't see it. She doesn't get it. And it sucks because, of course, I do feel like her self-esteem would go through the roof if she were to start dating you. But I think foundationally, she needs to figure this out. And I think she will. So long as you're patient and determined, I think that she will figure it out. That you're a great guy and that you're not giving up on her, no matter what. You're just not. And once she realizes that, she's going to be like, okay, there's really nothing about me that he doesn't like. I wouldn't say it's the medicine for her, because you can't fix anybody. They have to love themselves to begin with. And you just build upon that, you know? So I do get the sense that there is a feeling that you could fix her, that you could. And I do think that you could move mountains with her. But I do also think that that's where that King of Pentacles reverse was. Foundation just won't be right if she doesn't figure it out for herself. If she's because here's the issue, James. If say you guys get together and you make her self-esteem go through the roof, that's not on good foundations, because she got her self-esteem through you. So for the rest of her life, even if the two of you are together or not, she'll always be looking for guys to validate who she is, but she can't be doing that. She's got to validate herself. She needs to find validation from within. Yes, you could open up the best in her. 100%. You would give her, yes, you would potentiate her exponentially. Absolutely. But I think you get what I'm saying here, like, is she does need to find her validation from within, and not, I don't want to say a guy, because you're not just any guy. You're James. I believe you're her guy. But she still needs to find it from within. That's crucial. And what I worry about also is it's also possible that you could imbue her with lots of self-esteem, and it could go the opposite way, because it would not be starting from a good foundation. You know, patience is key, love. I think your virtue of patience will pay off in dividends here. I really do. Thank you very much, James. I appreciate you very much. And I wish y'all all the best going forward, as always. Thank you. Emma Wins, thank you very much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Yes, I wouldn't be afraid of her dating other guys either. I truly feel like you're the one, and I think in her heart she knows that. And I think you know that she knows that too. But she might be, and I don't think that she's with anyone right now. She could be, but I think it's half-assed stuff with losers, with guys that are like on a lower echelon than her, and like put her on a pedestal in all the wrong ways, and don't actually fortify her because she thinks they're losers at the end of the day. It's like, oh, a loser told me that I'm beautiful and amazing. Great. What is that? You know, how's that going to affect? I truly believe she doesn't even respect the people that she's dating, if she is dating someone, because she doesn't have respect for herself. She doesn't have value for herself, and she's gotta level that up. Yeah, like she settles, for sure. Yeah. How do I see the next conversation between you and Jay going? Absolutely. Let's see. And is Jay male or female? How do they identify gender-wise? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How will the next conversation between Emma and Jay go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the next conversation between Emma and Jay go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the next conversation between Emma and Jay go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the next conversation between Emma and Jay go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the next conversation between Emma and Jay go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the next conversation between Emma and Jay go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the next conversation between Emma and Jay go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the next conversation between Emma and Jay go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the next conversation between Emma and Jay go? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how will the next conversation between Emma and Jay go? The Emperor, Ten of Wands, the Hermit reversed, Three of Swords reversed, and Ace of Pentacles reversed. Okay. Yeah, y'all have a lot to talk about for sure. She dates guys that keep her down, that don't advance her. Yeah, 100%. I get that, James. Yeah. Yeah, girl, y'all have a lot to talk about with this Ten of Wands. You do. You have a lot of issues that I do think will be discussed. And I don't think all of them will be resolved, but I think you're going to make some serious headway with the Three of Swords reversed. Is this a past romantic influence by any chance? Or past romantic interest by any chance? Yeah, the Hermit reversed. I feel like both of you are going to express things that you hadn't expressed in the past. Will he be more vulnerable? Yeah, the Hermit, like I just said, that's funny. As I was just saying, with the Hermit reversed, I think you guys are going to be expressing more things that you wouldn't express in the past. Yes. Vulnerability. Yes, I do think he will. The Hermit reversed. Stability with the Emperor. The only card I'm not liking here is this Ace of Pentacles reversed. And that's why I said that you guys are going to, I think you guys are going to make some excellent headway. Oh, 10 years. Okay. I think you guys are going to make excellent headway. But not all will be resolved with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. There will be some things that you might just not be able to touch upon or process or get to a resolution. I think it's more things that there's a few things that you won't be able to touch upon or get to an actual resolution on, but you're going to make a lot of headway. It's going to be you're definitely going to process a lot of feelings of possible disappointment that you've had from him over the past. I know you said you guys were out of no contact. I don't know how long you guys have been in no contact, but I think this is going to be a promising conversation between the two of you. I really do. I think you're going to make a lot of headway. I think you're going to feel very stable, restabilized after this conversation. I think you'll have a lot more confidence in the connection moving forward once you guys speak. I do think you're going to. Ten of Wands is a very burdensome card. It's 10 burdens, and I think you're going to be able to really make a lot of headway. He's the runner. I'm working on pouring into myself. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that is often how it goes. There's usually one person that's running away and one person who's not. So I truly hope that, I hope that he comes around, and self-love is key. Self-love is key. Pour into yourself. Pour into yourself. I like that. Pouring into myself. Yeah. To invest in yourself, love yourself, I can't tell you whether you love yourself or not, but to really invest in your feelings of self-love and self-worth. You met someone last night with his name. Ah, that's crazy. That's funny. Yeah, 10 years. So that's a long time. It's a long time. I don't believe in twin flames. I didn't want to get into it, but during your reading, but I don't ascribe to the twin flame theory, and I'm just a lady who reads cards, but yeah, I don't believe in it. I think it's actually a really toxic concept. I do believe in soulmates. I do believe in soulmates. But the whole twin flame thing, be careful with that. I chose to walk away because I couldn't take him not being sure about me. That sounds absolutely like what you should have done, like you did the right thing. You did the right thing. The reason why I don't believe in twin flames is I don't believe that it should have to take years and years for people to reconnect, and not just years and years, but also lifetimes for people to reconnect. I do believe in soulmates. I do, but I don't ascribe to the theory that you have to go through a lot of challenges with your partner to get to them. That doesn't work. That doesn't jive with me. I've just seen too many successful couples not be like that, and too many couples that crumbled that were like that. And I mean, there's going to be conflicts in a connection, of course, but they shouldn't be overshadowed by the good. There should be more blessings than conflict, more serenity than conflicts in a relationship. Yeah. You're very welcome, Em. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best moving forward. Thank you. All right. Yeah, and moving forward, whatever direction you choose to go, love, whether this is a really great conversation tomorrow, or, whether you decide to just focus on you and take a step back and maybe reconsider your options, because they are out there, girl. And I also believe that I don't believe that we just have one person on this planet. I think that God provides us with many different opportunities because there's just so many people, and time and space is so vast. I believe that there's many soulmates for us in any one life. And perhaps he was one for sure. I mean, you wouldn't feel something so strongly if he wasn't. But the universe provides. I do. Yes, it is your turn, John. It is your turn. Thank you. And did you want a 10-card reading, John? The universe does provide, Emma. I've seen it. I'm sure you have. And the universe doesn't want us to be alone, I've found. They'll find ways to connect us with our people. Oops, don't do that. Thank you very much, John, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Oh, whoa, it's already 7:25. Oh, geez, Louise, I have no idea. From X, they are Capricorn. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intention towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are X's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards John? Nine of Swords. Two of Swords. Death reversed. Knight of Pentacles. The Chariot reversed. The Tower reversed. Ace of Cups. The World. King of Wands reversed. And Two of Wands. Okay. Interesting. Nine of Swords with the Tower. Okay, well, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're a little apprehensive about this connection. Some anxiety regarding this, and a hesitancy with the Tower reversed. Some reticence, some hesitancy about falling. And we just received a donation. Please let me know what your name is in the chat. Thank you very much. The Chariot reversed with the Two of Wands. So they are stuck. They are stuck with the Chariot reversed. And I very stuck energy. Death reversed and the Chariot reversed. They are very stagnant, in a very stagnant place, at least emotionally, very guarded. But also taking you into consideration with the Two of Wands, decisions to be made on the horizon. Thank you very much, Tab, for your donation. Thank you, love. You will be next. Not exactly anxiety, but it is interesting. Apprehension, some like hesitancy. Yeah, but interesting. Okay. Thoughts, we have the Two of Swords and the Ace of Cups. They're a little confused. They definitely have affection for you with the Ace of Cups. They have affection for you, but they're a little confused, a little in the dark with the Two of Swords. Their feelings, again, we have Death reversed, this stagnant energy that they're in. Difficulty moving forward romantically for them. But they absolutely feel that there is potential between the two of you, especially with you being a Scorpio. Ruse the Scorpio. Especially you being a Scorpio with this World card, they definitely see potential. They feel that there is potential in this connection, but they are feeling very palpably their hesitancy to move forward in love. It pervades them, and it's really within their feelings. But I feel like they're trying to move away from that, or trying to make an effort in moving away from that. Their intentions towards you, we have the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Wands reversed. I feel like they're willing to put in the work that would be necessary going forward. But they don't quite know how with the King of Wands reversed. They know that they would like to make it work, but they're kind of at a loss for how with the King of Wands reversed, is what I am seeing here. Yeah, the stagnant energy is very, very palpable. The Chariot reversed and Death reversed, but yeah, Ace of Cups, that's, they definitely think there is potential here, for sure. Yeah. So that is what I have for you, John. Thank you very much, my friend, for your donation. I appreciate it as always, and I'm glad it resonated. So I'm glad I was able to bring you, I hope, some clarity to your situation. Thank you. Tab, thank you very much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Is anyone coming toward me regarding romance? I'm Cancer and single. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Tab in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Tab in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Tab in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Tab in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Tab in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Tab in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Tab in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Tab in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Tab in love? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what is coming towards Tab in love? 6 of Cups, Temperance, 10 of Swords reversed, 9 of Wands reversed, and 10 of Pentacles reversed. Okay. 10 of Pentacles reversed. I do see some things opening up in romance, so long as you keep communication clear. Like, do you put yourself out there? Do you, like, because I know you're single, but do you, like, go out at all? Or are you, like, even, like, online? Are you, like, available and, like, talking to people and, like, letting people know that you're available? Because I see that possibly being an issue here, is love will come towards you, but you do need to come towards it as well. You do meet people. Okay. Well, keep that up. Continue to go out and meet and communicate. What I'm seeing is you're going to meet people, obviously, through talking and communication. That's how we meet people. But I think you're going to meet someone organically, like out and about. It could be someone that that you meet online. What did I say last time? That you need to go out and about and out there. How long ago was that? And I don't know how often you go out either. I mean, it's a numbers game, girl. It really is. Romance is a numbers game. As is anything, like finding a job, finding a boyfriend, finding a new friend. It can take work. It can take a lot of time. Not a lot of time, but it can take some time. It's been a few months. Okay. Continue doing that. Continue doing that. That you're on the right path. You are on the right path. I am a little concerned about 9 of Wands reversed. I can tell you're tired. You're tired of looking for your person. You're feeling battle weary and you just want to find them and have the search be over. I get that. But I'm also seeing that there's something that is holding you back from meeting your person also. Is there someone from your past that you still feel a connection to by any chance? Because the 10 of Swords reversed, we have this right in the center. The 10 of Swords is often a death, an ending, accepting and processing something that has ended. It could also be a harsh reality. Not at all. Okay. It could also just be the reality of the situation, that you haven't found your person and you're still looking and it can feel frustrating and tiring with the 9 of Wands reversed. You don't want past people. Okay, that's great. That opens up your options even more. I feel like it's easier when there's no one holding you back emotionally. But as it stands, 10 of Pentacles, unfortunately, is reversed. I'm not going to lie and say, like, yeah, girl, like, there is love out there for you. Bye. Next one, I'm not going to lie and do that, Tab. Like, I'm not a shitty reader. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to tell you what I see here, and this is what I'm seeing, that you need to continue doing what you're doing. Continue pouring forth. I've been rejecting guys due to past hurt. Okay. Okay, that could definitely prevent you from meeting the person that you're gonna meet. Um, then you may not be ready for love. If you're still hurt from the past, that might be what's going on here, and that might be what this Nine of Wands reversed is you're feeling weary from love, from romance, and this needs to be upright if you're going to be out there dating people. You've got to have thick skin. You've got to have thick skin and a lot of energy, and it's the word I'm looking for, consistency, when you're looking for your person, to not take any one person too seriously until you know them, you know. Hi, Anila. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. You are so welcome, Tab. Thank you very much. Hi, Anila. Thank you very much. Please go ahead and post your question, love. Thank you. I want to get to the store for 8. If I should be good. I should be good. The local store is what I mean. The local store. Anila, please post your question. Thank you, love. Oh, thank you, John. I am, 1 second, Anila. Thank you, love. All right, and we are back. Hi, Anila. House to bar, and we just received a donation. Please let me know what your name is if you made a donation. Thank you. What your username is. Thank you. Okay. Excuse me. How's Jabbar looking at me or feeling now that he found out I tried and attempted to go through his phone earlier? He's saying it's okay and he don't care, but I feel dumb because I couldn't even get in. He asked if I went through it. I said, yeah, I tried instead of lying. Thank you very much, Nita, for your donation. So how's Jabbar looking at me or feeling now that he found out I tried and attempted to go through his phone earlier? He's saying it's okay and he didn't care, but I feel dumb because I... So you didn't even get in, but you told him that you did? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jabbar feel about Anila after she said she went through his phone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jabbar feel about Nita after she said she went through his phone? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does Jabbar feel about Anila? Sorry, I gotta restart this. I was saying Nita. I meant to say Anila. Angels, messengers, and spirits. How is Jabbar feeling towards Anila after she went through his phone, or said she went through his phone? phone up and realized, because it was asking for a passcode. And I had to tell the truth about me attending. Oh, I get you. Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does Jabbar feel about Anila? Anila going through his phone. Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does Jabbar feel about Anila trying to go through his phone? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does Jabbar feel about Anila trying to go through his phone? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does Jabbar feel about Anila trying to go through his phone? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does Jabbar feel about Anila trying to go through his phone? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does Jabbar feel about Anila trying to go through his phone? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does Jabbar feel about Anila trying to go through his phone? Angels, messengers, and spirits. How does Jabbar feel about Anila trying to go through his phone? It's fun. Yeah, because I've never done that. Something really drove me to want to try because I felt something. I get you, Anila. Yeah. Don't feel silly. Don't feel dumb. No, don't feel... Save my other question for another day. Will you go live next week? Oh, I didn't even know you donated for 2 questions, hon. I thought you only donated for 1. Oh, yeah, you did, honey. Yeah, you can save your question for another day, and I will go live next week. Yeah, I'll be going live all next week, and yeah, no problem. And we can always do it over Instagram or email, but I understand if you would prefer it to be during a live. Yeah, no problem, hon. The High Priestess reversed, the Magician, 9 of Wands reversed, Queen of Pentacles, and Ace of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, I'll see another time. Right here. Okay. I don't think he's upset. I really sincerely don't think he's upset. I mean, honestly, he should feel upset that you feel the need to do that. There's obviously a reason why you would feel that way. With the High Priestess reversed, the High Priestess is all about intuition, but we have it reversed. So I don't know what's going on there. It's like he understands, unfortunately, why you went through his phone. That you've been expressing feelings of mistrust. Maybe you've kept them to yourself. I don't know, but I feel like you have told him. You guys have discussed it. So it's like he gets it with the Queen of Pentacles, but it is exhausting for him with the 9 of Wands reverse. Like, it's exhausting for you. My God, it's exhausting for both of you. But he gets it with the Magician and the Queen of Pentacles. But it's like he's not listening to his intuition right now, which is that if you feel that if your wife feels the need to look through your phone, you should like re-examine the way you're living your life and behaving as a husband. He said, did I have a conclusion if I decided to go through and found something? Yeah, because he thought that you had gone through his phone, right? Yeah, and I don't think, I actually don't think that he's hiding anything, but I want you to actually get into his phone. I want you to be able to actually do that and have that transparency. If you feel the need, if he has put you in a position where you feel the need to do that, then you should have that transparency. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles reverse. What would I do then? He's like, so if a man does anything wrong, does it outweigh his good? Made me feel he wasn't doing something in the past and now isn't. I don't think he's doing anything right now. I think that he is being transparent with you, but the whole situation is very tiring for both of you. What would I do then if he's like, so if a man does anything wrong, does it outweigh his good? I won't even bother. I'm going to let the universe unravel things at this point because I don't think if I do and find anything, he'd feel guilty or anything. Yeah, I feel like he might try to rationalize it all. I feel like that's just where he's at. He would just rationalize everything, and that's why he's okay with you going through his phone. If so, like, you're absolutely right. That's what sucks here is I feel like if you did find something and it upset him, he would find some way to rationalize it. And that's why he was so calm about you going through his phone. So I don't think he understands the gravity of the fact that the two of you are married and bound in marriage. I still don't think he understands just what that means. I think you're right, Anila. I think he would have rationalized things. He said he was. You'll hurt your own feelings if you found something, and if you didn't, you'd feel bad for doing it. Wait, what? He's like, that it's on you, you'll hurt your own feelings if you found something, and if you didn't, you'd feel bad for doing it. It's on you, you'll hurt your own feelings if you found something? That's not on you, dude. What? Yeah, this guy is in your, he's a master manipulator. What the hell? He just plays so much kind games and good with his words. It makes me sick and I feel like I'm beating my head against a wall with talking to him. Yeah, that's some serious manipulation. Right, John? Like that is disgusting wording. If you find something and it hurts your feelings, it's on you because you searched for it. No, he's your husband and he's not supposed to be talking to other women. Bottom line, he made a vow. I don't think he understands what being a husband means. Or he does, and he's trying to shirk the responsibilities that go along with it. And one of those is being transparent with your wife. Yeah, I feel like he would just turn it around on you. And of course, he refuses to see a marriage counselor because you guys need one. And he knows that that marriage counselor would put him in his motherfucking place. He knows. I think he knows he's in the wrong. I think he knows that he does not act correctly entirely to you. And like the way that he's like that kind of shit that I just read was just the biggest mind fuck. He did just now because I got up at 9 a.m. to drink water but decided to send my snap streak for the day to him. I don't quite understand what that means. He did just now because I got up at 9 a.m. to drink water, but decided to send my snap streak for the day to him, and he found that weird and turned the conversation to that when we were talking about me going through his phone. Yeah, he's deflecting. He's trying to turn it around. He said he doesn't care if you go through it. Then I would go through it. Go through it. I would go through it and clear the air here. And don't take his bullshit. Like, call him out when he pulls this crap. You're a smart woman, Anila. You've got to see this, right? You see this? The manipulation that he does. He didn't find that weird. He was just looking for a way to turn the conversation around and deflect from it being the heat being on him. Yeah, he needs to man up and realize and not just deflect from everything that he does, and actually own up to the things that he does and take accountability in his life. Sounds like he just shirks accountability all the time because he is a master manipulator with his language. But I wouldn't even say that's master manipulation. I think that's very clear manipulation. And that might as well go through it seriously since he doesn't, right? I would go through it. If he doesn't care, I would seriously go through it. And yeah. Brinksmanship, I don't know what that is, but I would go through it. I know you don't want to find something that you don't want to find, but you also need clarity, you know. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Anila. You've got this, sweet girl. You've got this. He's difficult, but the universe will take care of you. Daring the other party, taking things to the brink to get them to back down. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like he is doing that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry, 1 second. Why is this? No, don't do it. I gotta just check. I gotta report this 1 sec. One second, everybody. Sorry. Okay. Thank you so much, Anila. I appreciate you very much, and I wish you all the very best moving forward. Go through his phone. I would go through his phone. Clarity. All right, Nita. Thank you very much, Nita, for your donation. Did you want a 10-card reading or a 5-card reading? Met a new guy on my girls' trip about a week ago. How does John see me? We live distant from each other and we've been talking since then. Okay. Do you want me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intentions, or just how does John see you? And Nita, what is your sign again? And what is John's sign? Do you know? Angels, messengers, and spirit. Or I want to. Did you want to do the romance spread, or do you just want to see how he sees you? I'm a Leo, August, and he is May, Gemini. All right. Oh, and did you want to do thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Okay. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are John's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Nita? All right, girl, let's see. Hi, Indigo Stars. Welcome. I hope you are well. Ace of Swords, Ten of Wands, King of Cups reversed, the Lovers, the Moon, the Hanged Man, the Hanged Man upright, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Strength reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, and Three of Swords reversed. Okay, so you said there's some distance between the two of you. All right, so your general energies, we have the Ace of Swords and the Hangman. You really feel that you have met someone who could be a potential partner for you. You think that it was a good meeting, it was a good encounter, that you've met someone who is definitely inspired you, has definitely struck a chord with you, and has kind of shifted your perspective on romance, love, or perhaps just switched up your perspective in your everyday life. Thank you for your donation, Indigo Stars. Thank you. His general energy, we have the Moon with the Three of Swords reversed. I think he doesn't quite know where this connection is going to go. I think for two reasons. Has he mentioned an ex that he's not entirely over? Because I am sensing that energy, that there's someone that that he just recently went through a breakup with, or that he's not entirely over. With the Three of Swords reverse, he's processing a heartache. He's processing a breakup. So he's in I know you say he's very sincere, and I believe that he is, but, and maybe he's told you this, that he went through something romantically with someone else. He might have even shared that with you. But the feelings are very much still there. It's not that he has feelings for this person. He lost his wife to Garrett disease. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay. It's just heartbreak. It's not so much feelings. Well, I mean, she's not with us anymore. So perhaps the feelings are still there. But he is trying to move on. I don't know how long ago it was that she passed away. 6 months ago. Okay, so that's not a long time, really. Yeah, it's still very palpable, love. The death that he went through, losing his wife. His thoughts towards you. He thinks that there are some burdens that might come between you. Burdens, some issues, some fundamental details between the two of you that might be difficult to overcome. And it might be difficult to build something solid. I don't think I don't know if he's wanting to build something solid at this time with the Nine of Pentacles reversed here. I feel like he is looking for a loving person to help him move on from the death of his wife, because his feelings, we have the King of Cups reversed and Strength reversed. He is a very weak man right now. He is emotionally at his knees. and is searching for ways to get past this pain that he experienced, and the emotional upheaval that he's feeling regarding that. His intention towards you, we have the Lovers and the Queen of Swords reversed. I do think he wants to keep you in his life. It's me that's holding back, and I would be holding back myself, girl. I would, if I was privy to all this, I would be holding back myself. I think he wants to keep you in his life as a romantic figure, a romantic person, but without any hard commitments, without any solid commitments. And unfortunately, inevitably, I'm seeing that if you guys were to move forward at this time, he would inevitably carry over the pain from losing his wife into this connection with the Queen of Swords reversed. Pain from the past resurfacing. It's always initiating the calls. Oh, he's always initiating the calls. Yeah. He is really needing someone to help him move past this trauma that he went through. He's grieving. 6 months, you're still grieving. 6 months, I don't know how long they were married for, but a marriage is a lifetime. It's supposed to be a lifetime. It's a life that you have with somebody else. And that's a lot to lose someone's partner. And grieving can take grieving takes the very basic stages, the first stages of grieving happen within the first 6 months of someone passing, and they were married for 6 years. He's deep in the thicket of grieving, in his grieving right now, and he's looking for comfort and solace in you, but I don't think he's looking for commitment. He might think he's looking for commitment, but he's held back by her. He's haunted by her. I hate to put it that way because she's passed away, but he is haunted by her. Not literally. She's not actually haunting him. No, she does not. But her energy, her presence still haunts him deeply. The grieving, it's going to take him at least a year to grieve, to fully grieve this. And if you want to help him, that's beautiful, love. That is beautiful. Just know that you can't, don't have great expectations. I don't know any other way of putting it nicely, but I lower my expectations regarding what you're going to actually get from him in return. If you don't mind just giving to him just out of kindness and love and sincerity, then that's great. But, and especially with the distance too, I just don't think that you're going to get what you want from this. Okay. Thank you very much, Nita. I appreciate you very much. Thank you, love. Thank you very much. Indigo Stars, thank you so much for your donation, Indigo Stars. Hope you are doing well. Were you looking for 4 5-card readings? Or did you want like 2 10-card readings? Or did you want 2 10-card readings, actually? Is what you can get 2 10 cards or 4 5s. What would you like to do, Indigo Stars? And while Indigo Stars is figuring out what she wants to do with her reading, I'm going to go run to the kitchen. I'll grab something. I'll be right back. Indigo Stars, please post. Thank you, Indigo Stars. Thank you. Hello, Kimberly Reed. Welcome. Welcome to the Chan. Live from Pacifica, California. It's Saturday night. It is Saturday night. Indigo Stars, it is your turn, love. Thank you. So when you make a donation, and this was an issue tonight, and it shouldn't be an issue. My channel has been going strong for 2 years now, almost 2.5. When you make a donation, I will add you to the list, and you have 3 minutes to come to the chat and post your question. If you do not post your question, we will move on to the next person, and so on and so forth, and wait till you come back. If you do not come back, that becomes a donation to the channel, or you can pick up that reading the next time I go live. But you need to come to the chat within 3 minutes. That's a hard set. If you don't come within 3 minutes, we just move on to the next person, but that is how it all works. Somebody got mad at me earlier, very, very irate earlier, and I was being very fair with them, very patient. Indigo Stars, you've got 1 more minute to come to the chat. Thank you, Indigo Stars. Indigo Stars, please come to the chat. I wish that we had a paging system that we could use here at Starry Tarot. Indigo Stars. Indigo Stars, it is your turn. Indigo Stars. Indigo Stars. Indigo Stars, it is your turn. Indigo Stars. Indigo Stars. All right. So we are at the end of the donation list. So that means that it is time to play a game for the chance to win a free mini reading from me. Game time, everybody. If you are interested in the free reading, now would be the time to play the game. I'm going to pull a major... Oh, Indigo Stars is here. Indigo Stars, thank you very much for being here. Indigo Stars, did you want 2 10-card readings? Is that what you would like, love? You got it, love. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. Indigo Stars, please post your first question. Thank you. How would things go for me if I decided to not tell Nick about my crush now that my coworkers know I like him? To not tell Nick about my crush. How would things go for me if I decided to not tell Nick about my crush now that my coworkers know I like him? Okay, is Nick someone that you're dating or interested in? Oh, Nick is the crush, right? Isn't Nick the crush? They're planning on telling him. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how would things go for Jasmine if she decides to not tell Nick about the crush? He's a coworker. Nick is the crush, right? He's the guy. I was just trying. I'm like, is Nick a different person? Nick's the crush. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides about your crush on you. Want about not telling Nick about your crush on him. I get it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine doesn't tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Ten of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Moon, the High Priestess reversed, Eight of Cups reversed, Ten of Pentacles reversed, the Sun reversed, Five of Wands reversed, the Magician, and the Emperor reversed. So if you don't tell Nick that you have a crush on him, your coworkers know that you like him. Okay. Yeah, no, this is heavy energy. You may just want to tell him, or I don't know. Yeah, Ten of Wands, this is it's heavy. There's a lot of it's heavy, burdensome energy. It wouldn't result if you don't tell. This is if you don't tell him. If you don't tell him, it will not result in a connection. That's for sure. Ten of Pentacles reversed. It would not result in you guys moving forward in your connection with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, and you would not be in his shining in his spotlight, if that makes sense, with the Sun reversed. Sun reversed, and then we have the Moon with Five of Wands reversed. He would still be in the dark, love. He would still be in the dark regarding whether you like him or not. I mean, I think he knows, right? Like, don't people pick up on that stuff? Didn't I tell you that I thought I did a reading and I thought that he knew that you had a crush on him. Was that you, love? Five of Wands reversed. Yeah, conflicts. I don't see any potential conflict with the Five of Wands reversed. Just things you're sure he knows. Yeah, I kind of am too. Like, I kind of felt that way too. So if you don't, but this is, okay, I simply asked what would happen if you didn't tell him. He would strike out on his own. The High Priestess reversed. Yeah, with the Magician right underneath, that's definitely striking out on one's own. Eight of Cups reversed. Very stagnant romantic energy, not moving anywhere in love. The Emperor reversed, him not being your male romantic counterpart. So what I'm seeing here is if you don't tell him, nothing will happen. But I also can't promise that anything would happen if you did tell him. You know what I mean? I think you do, because you're right, you know, you're in it, you're living it. But this is the answer for if you did not tell him that you have a crush on him. This is what it would result in, is what I'm seeing. It would result in you guys not having a partnership. It would result in almost thwarting destiny with the Wheel of Fortune reversed. I almost feel like you shouldn't have to tell him, you know? I mean, y'all flirt a lot and very openly. Like, I'm pretty sure he knows too. And especially if all your coworkers know, I find it very hard to believe that one of them wouldn't tell him, because they like to talk. And yeah, I think he knows. Like I said, I'd be hard pressed to think that, oh, you actually don't flirt with him, but he flirts with you, right? I thought, okay, so I think I'm thinking about somebody else. I'm sorry. The person I was thinking of, they like flirted very actively, like she flirted towards him, he flirted towards her, and it was very open. But if you don't flirt with him, is he flirtatious towards you? Or is it just it's hard to flirt with a crush. When you just got a crush on someone, that could be tough. That can be intimidating. No? Okay. I've definitely had those crushes where we don't flirt. Almost like they intimidate me. Like, I haven't had one like that in a while, in years. I'm an old lady. But I've definitely had a crush like that in the past where I did not flirt with them and I almost didn't want them to know that I liked them, which is silly because if they don't know that you like them, then you're never going to be able to be with them. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough, girl. That's tough. The tough thing about that is I've never, in my experience, that never worked. Like, if you don't express it, they'll never know and they'll never want to move towards you if you're not flirting with them. I'm not asking for you to chase after them, That's not what I'm saying. Just to, if you do feel some type of way, be good to express it a little bit. I work with him too, but I really like him. Yeah, that's tough. And then y'all work together too. I get you. I get you. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would be the outcome if Jasmine's co-workers tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would be the outcome if Jasmine's co-workers tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers tell Nick that she had a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers tell Nick that she has a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers told Nick that she had a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers told Nick that she had a crush on him? How old are you, Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers told Nick that she had a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers told Nick that she had a crush on him? Angels, messengers, and spirits, what would happen if Jasmine's co-workers told Nick that she has a crush on him? Girl, I was gonna say the last time I felt that way about someone, I think I was like 25 or 26. Yeah, I think about 27. Yeah. It's all good, girl. Young at heart. We love it. All right. Let's see. We got Four of Wands reverse. Oh, so you said another reader. I was told by another reader that he likes someone. Okay. Four of Wands reversed, Queen of Swords reversed, Six of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Wands, the Hanged Man reversed, Knight of Wands, the Sun reversed, in the same position as last time, holy cow. Justice, Page of Swords, and Ace of Wands reversed. Yeah, don't think it would go that way. I'm sorry, love. It wouldn't result in the two of you being together. Four of Wands reversed. However, it would spark some interest in him with the Knight of Wands right underneath. He will be like, okay. Do I see him? Do I sense that he's interested in somebody else? I mean, that would honestly make sense with his behavior. that would honestly be making sense here. Queen of Swords reversed with the Sun reversed. I feel like there would be, oh man, some bitterness, some resentment with the Queen of Swords reversed, but that could have to do with the fact that y'all work together. But again, we have the Sun reversed in the exact same placement as the last reading. I don't know if you noticed that. But not resulting in not being in his sunlight, not being in his radiating in his energies. But I do think it will pique some interest. I think that he might be unaware of the fact that you like him, especially if you don't flirt with him. I was thinking like y'all flirted together, but if you weren't flirting, the only way he would really know would be through other people. So I am seeing some piqued interest with the Knight of Wands, Page of Swords, Queen of Wands, like might spark some interest in you. Page of Swords, discovering, learning about someone, wanting to learn about someone more. I think that it would definitely spark. I think it will spark. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but if it does, I think it would definitely spark some desire within him. He won't be mean to you. He won't be unfair. He'll be kind to you with justice. I just don't know if he'll be willing to reciprocate your feelings with the Six of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, girl, I was your age the last time I had a crush on someone like this. I was 28. I was actually older than you, okay? And that's not immaturity. That's just called being young at heart and having an open heart. I had a crush on this guy. I used to work at a cannabis dispensary. I was a dispatcher and a copywriter. And there was the guy who picked up our medicine and went and got it tested. He was from like Santa Cruz Labs or something. I had a crush on him, and I had just been through a breakup, and he had just been through a breakup, and we totally had the same style. We would totally flirt every time he came in, but I didn't know if he liked me. But anyway, my coworkers knew I liked him. They all freaking told him, and they gave him my phone number, and he just never called me. It was so embarrassing. And then every time I saw him from that point out, it was really like embarrassing. But it wasn't embarrassing because he didn't work there full time, but it was kind of just like, I think he did like me, you know, but I think he was just like hung up on his ex or something. As I was too. I was not in a place to move on. Actually, I was ready, but I think he was hung up. Or maybe he just didn't like me, I don't know. The Hangman reversed with Ace of Wands reversed. Yeah, I feel like his perspective on you, there's something that fundamentally wouldn't change about finding out if he had a crush on you with the Hangman reversed, which tells me one of two things. Either he already likes you, and this is just the same old, or there's somebody else. Or, I hate to put it, he could just be not interested. That's always a possibility that we don't ever like to consider, and that I don't like to ever consider even in my readings, but it could just be he's just not interested. Ace of Wands reversed. I do think there might be someone he's hung up on. Because I don't think it's someone that I don't think he's dating someone. I think he's got his sights set on somebody else. And I can't speak for any other reader. I'm not just like confirming. I'm not just saying like, yeah, like that sounds right. That's not, but it does, and that's not what I'm seeing here in the cards. I'm not seeing, but that isn't what I asked either. But I'm not sensing it hugely, that he's with someone else. But his attentions are diverted, with the Ace of Wands reversed. But I do like this Page of Swords, Queen of Wands, the Knight of Wands. These are all good. Justice. He's not going to be unfair to you. He's not going to be weird or mean. I think he's going to be very just and very graceful, gracious with the feedback. If anything, flattered at the very end of the day, right? Yeah, I'm not getting that he will act ungraciously towards you. I think it might spark some interest. I do. I do think it will spark some desire, is what I'm seeing, is desire. These wands, I keep on seeing these wands. The Knight of Wands, the Queen of Wands, Page of Swords. Excuse me, I think you might pique his interest. I think he might be more in the dark than we thought, you know? So another reader told me that he'd be, yeah, I do think he would be flattered, sincerely, yeah. And you donated again. Thank you very much, love. Thank you. Ah, my phone's almost dying. No. Don't die, phone. Please, no. Thank you very much, Jasmine. Thank you. So you wanted to do another 10-card reading? You got it, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, let's see. What does Nick think about you? Do you just want to find out what he thinks about you, or thoughts, feelings, and intentions? What he thinks, what he feels, his general energies, what he intends on doing, if anything, moving forward, or do you just want me to ask what he thinks of you? I'm interested in knowing too. Now we're getting to the bottom of things. You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Hi, Aniket. If you're looking for a free reading, we'll be playing a game for the chance to win a free reading when we're through with donations, so please stick around. Thank you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Nick's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jasmine? Two of Swords, the Hanged Man reversed, the Wheel of Fortune, Five of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Five of Swords, King of Cups, the Chariot reversed, and the Magician reversed. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, you're confused about where this is going to go. Your general energy, you've got a Two of Swords and a Three of Pentacles, but you want to make this work. You do anything to have this work harmoniously between you and him. His general energies, we have the Queen of Wands and the Magician reversed. I think he already holds a torch for you, love. I think he finds you very attractive with this Queen of Wands. I noted this in the last reading. I think that he holds a torch for you. However, I think there's someone, I think he went through a bad relationship not too long ago. I mean, who hasn't, but that's really what I'm seeing here. He's got a low willpower for love right now. with the Magician reversed. He's not completely got his head in the game for romance. Why, you ask? I ask that too. Like, why does he have this low resistance towards romance or low willpower towards romance? That could be pain from the past. What's his sign again? That could be unresolved pain from this could be as a result of unresolved pain from the past. But I'm not seeing another person. I'm still not seeing another person. He's a Scorpio. Interesting. We've got the King of Cups right in the center. His thoughts towards you, we've got the Hangman reversed with the Five of Swords. His perspective on you has actually been the same most of the time y'all have worked together. But he is thinking about making changes to his romantic life. I think he's cognizant of the fact that he's kind of like stuck in second gear in his love life. Like he's kind of like just stuck, like not really going very fast or like not really moving forward with his love life at all. And he thinks that this is defeating with the Five of Swords. And I think he may feel a little defeated by the fact that you two work together. But he does see, I think he does feel that there's potential with you. We got the Wheel of Fortune, and then we got the King of Cups, and he's a Scorpio right in the center here. I do think that he has feelings for you. Hi, Sully. Thank you, love. I hope you're well. You will be next. Thank you. I think that he does hold a cup of love for you. I know he holds a wand for you. I knew he had desire for you, but I think the way he's seeing it is like, I think he feels like he's starting to be ready for love. Unfortunately, I don't know if he's going to do that. He may attempt to do so with you. We've got the Five of Pentacles reversed, which is definitely coming in from the cold, seeking warmth and companionship after not experiencing it for a while. But I do fear that you guys are not going to find traction with the Chariot reversed. I think that you guys may try to date, and I think that there might be a fundamental disconnect between the two of you. Like, do you guys, like, have you guys ever had, like, a long conversation together yet? Because if you haven't even, like, had a long-ass conversation with him, you may not know exactly why his energies, like, how his energies jive with yours. Yeah. It looks complicated, my girl. It looks complicated. Yes, in his car. Interesting. The Chariot reversed, huh? Okay. Well, the Chariot reversed is never good in love. It's stagnation, not being able to move forward. He took you home. Oh, that's wonderful. That's really sweet. I really hope that things end up working well with the two of you. I think he drove me home from work like 40 minutes. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. And so you guys were able to talk and get to know one another. That's like, yeah, that's pretty sweet. I think that he's going to try and make make something happen between the two of you. But I feel like he's on the fence about it. It really could go either way, love. I hate to be so open-ended about my answers, but there is free will involved here. And I think he is aware of the fact that you like him. I think he is. And I think he might try to make something work with you. I'm just concerned about the Chariot reversed here. Not being able to move forward. And I don't know why. There may be issues with work or something, but I truly hope that you guys try and make this work. Try and like go on one date or something, you know, see how you guys work with each other romantically, in a romantic context, in a romantic setting. That's going to be the test here. That's going to be crucial. It kind of goes back and forth here. He's a complicated guy for sure. I feel like he's good. Yeah, I feel like you guys are. I feel like he's going to try and make something happen between the two of you. I'm assuming that you're probably way too into him and reserved to ask him out. And I feel you. I feel you. I always like the guys to ask me out. That's just where I stand. But I'm old fashioned. But I do see, I want to see y'all make this work. I see someone trying to make, I see both of you trying to make this work, giving it a shot. Despite the fact that he's dragging his feet in romance. Yeah, I'm super shy too. Like when I'm not on my channel, I'm like very reserved, very shy, very introverted. I get you, girl. I get you. And unfortunately, I feel like that has held me back a lot in my life, not just in romance, but definitely in romance. It's held me back a lot. But in like every facet of my life, I'm trying really hard to break out of that shyness. Because honestly, it's a very childlike quality, being shy, right? And that's why it embarrasses me. I'm like, I'm a 37-year-old woman. Like I've got to like grow out of this. Like shyness is, you know, we're allowed to be shy when we're kids. Social anxiety disorder, exactly. And I shouldn't just say, you're right, girl. You're right. It is legit ass anxiety. It is. I had a dream the other night that someone told me, like, you know, being shy is a very childlike quality and you need to grow up. I had a dream that someone told me that. And I was like, huh, it is. Children are very shy and I am like acting like a child. But it's not that easy to just switch off. Like, you know, like I see a doctor for my anxiety. Like, I have very bad anxiety. I don't know if I told y'all, but very open about my struggles with anxiety. Yeah, I think that would be great if you could just say one thing to him to try and push things in the right... Because that's what I fear is the Chariot reverse. I fear that your shyness... And I'm not blaming your shyness, but I'm only telling you because I've been there. I've been right where you are, and I don't want your shyness to hold you back, your anxieties or whatever. I really don't want them to hold you back, but they are completely valid if you do feel that way. And don't ever, like, I just blamed my anxiety for, like, I just said my anxiety my shyness held me back in life, and I shouldn't do that. It's a valid ass disorder that I deal with, and it sounds like you deal with too. And we try to work through it. You know, we do the best we can, but people like us get more triggered. We're easily triggered. I don't know about you. I don't know about you. I'm very easily triggered with anxiety. And I just try to mitigate it, I think, with shyness by just not talking to people. And it can be tough. It can be really tough. I think that saying something would be great. I'm really feeling like that Chariot reverse, like all that, and the Hangman reverse, like might have to do with like both of you, like moving forward. Like if you feel like if you get butterflies every time you see him and it's very difficult to talk to him, it's going to be difficult to like get that going. You're just going to be putting him on a pedestal the entire time and not seeing him as a romantic equal, if that makes sense. So that is what I am seeing, love. Love is a battlefield. Love is a battlefield. It can be tough. But I think you've got this. I think that saying something would be good. I certainly don't think it would hinder. I only think it would help. Yeah. Thank you so much, Indigo Stars. I greatly appreciate you, and I truly hope that I truly hope all the best for you going forward, no matter what direction you decide to go. Thank you very much. Sully, thank you so much for your donation. Sully. Sully, did you want a 15-card reading, or did you want 3 5-card questions? Sully. Sully, please come to the chat. Thank you. Sully, please come to the chat. Thank you so much, Sully. It is your turn. Hey, Sully. Thank you so much for your donation. It's all good. Hope you're doing well, love. Did you want a 15 card reading, or did you have multiple questions, love? Sully, I need to know, would you like a 15 card reading, or would you like multiple questions? And please post your first question, whatever it is. Thank you. Okay, I just wanted to know how is Phil truly feeling and thinking about me? No communication. Okay, love, let's see. And what's your sign again? And what is Phil's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Phil's... And love, did you want me to do the thoughts, feelings, and intention spread, or did you just want to do his feelings and thoughts? You're a Cancer and he's a Scorpio, okay? And do you just want to do feelings and thoughts, or thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Phil's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Sully? Ace of Pentacles reversed, Seven of Pentacles reversed, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Six of Swords reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, Page of Pentacles, Eight of Swords reversed, King of Swords, Six of Cups reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, Five of Cups reversed, Five of Wands, the Magician reversed, Four of Wands reversed, and the Wheel of Fortune. Ay, caramba. Okay. So yeah, you guys are totally in no contact. I absolutely see that. Your general energy, we have the Ace of Pentacles reversed, the Page of Pentacles, and the Five of Cups reversed. You've already been rejected by him with the Five of Cups. He's already, you guys are already in no communication. And you are processing that no communication, and that loss. Yet you still hold a torch for him at the end of the day with the Page of Pentacles. You haven't completely cut the cord. But I feel like, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like deep down, like your deepest, truest belief is that this is probably not going anywhere with the Ace of Pentacles reverse, yet you're still holding on because you have feelings for him, and you haven't cut the cord emotionally. The cord hasn't been cut. His general energies, we have the Knight of Swords reversed, Seven of Wands reversed, and the Wheel of Fortune. He's very disorganized mentally. His thoughts are running wild and all over the place. I would not be surprised if he's going through a lot of anxiety right now. I just don't know why for. And is feeling weak with the Seven of Wands reversed. I feel like he's dealing with a lot of anxiety, dealing with a lot of mental health issues, and not really processing them correctly, or the way that he should be processing them. And he's just allowing time to pass to really help. Like, he's not really seeking help for the pain that he's going through right now, the anxiety and the fear. There's like a fear within him. Like, he's got a lot of mental health issues. I don't know if you're aware of it, if you were ever like cognizant of that, but I really sense strong anxiety on his end. Someone who's not in a position really to think about love. His thoughts towards you, we have the Seven of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Swords reversed, and the Five of Wands. He thinks that this was a very frustrating connection, and he was tired of the frustrations. He was tired of frustrating you, of him being frustrated, and things not moving forward in the way that they should have. He thinks that, and I hate seeing the Eight of Swords reversed in romance stuff, but he thinks that he's been set free. No, I don't like that. Like, what, he felt trapped? I think he did. I think he did he felt like he was bound, and he does not like feeling bound to another person, at least at this point in his life. He thinks that there are too many conflicts surrounding the connection to go forward with the Five of Wands. He feels that this connection would take more work than he's willing to put in with the Knight of Pentacles reversed. He feels that his actions towards you have been fair. I think in cutting you off. Yeah, this is heavy Scorpio energy. Heavy Scorpio energy. I think he feels that at the end of the day, this was the right thing to do. To cease contact, to cease communication. Because he feels like the magic is gone. I'm so sorry, love. The Magician reversed. His intentions, we have the Six of Swords reversed, Six of Cups reversed, and Four of Wands reversed. I know you guys are in no contact already, but it's kind of doubled down with the Six of Swords being reversed. I think he wants to stay separate at this time. He does not intend on communicating with you. Six of Cups is reversed in the intentions spread. He has no intentions of communicating with you at this time. And he does not intend on being with you romantically. The Four of Wands reversed. I'm really sorry, Sully. I don't know if I've recommended this to you already, but I'm going to recommend it now. I would strongly recommend doing a cord cutting ritual for him. It sounds like John's a Scorpio too. That's why he was saying it. Yeah, you're allowed to criticize your own sign. It's okay. Yeah, I would strongly, Sully, I would strongly recommend doing a cord cutting ritual with him. I don't see him coming back to you, and I see you are still connected to him. You still hold a little bit of a torch for him, and I feel like if you completely cut the cord, it would really open up your world and your possibilities to finding the right man for you, because he's out there. But it's going to be very difficult to find him if you are still connected and bound to Phil. I have a cord cutting ritual posted in my community tab that I would love you to do. I can't tell you what to do. I can suggest what to do, but I can't tell you what to do, obviously. But I would strongly suggest doing that. I think that would really, really help you, love. I really do. I've never had to do it myself, knock on wood. But I know people who have. I have recommended it to many clients of mine, and they've all come back saying it was great. If they actually did do it. The people who actually do it always say it's great. It's scary to actually do that, to actually cut the cord. I understand it, but it can be very, very freeing. I sincerely believe that it will be very, very freeing for you, Sully, to just cut the cord here. Because sounds like he doesn't deserve, I can tell you with confidence, he does not deserve your affections and your communication and your energy, your love, your loving energy. Speaking of Scorpios, got a little scorpion on my fingers today, on my fingies. You deserve a man who's going to reciprocate your love and your energies, Sully, your communication, your warmth. You deserve a Six of Pentacles connection, a even playing field where they're going to treat you the way you deserve. And I hope you feel the same way. Okay, I just got a dang. All right. Yeah, I'm really sorry, love. That was like, yeah. Like, and it's not even that they were almost all reversed. It was like the types of reversals going through each card, like, definitely tells a story. Because not every reversal is inherently bad, but these ones inherently were. And then the uprights that we had were pretty negative as well. It's just heavy, heavy energy. I don't see him. I see him standing firmly where he is right now. That is just current energies at this time. I don't know how long you guys have been out of communication. I don't quite remember how long it's been. But that is what I'm seeing, and that is sincerely what I'm feeling from his energies. I'm not feeling warmth. I'm not feeling generosity. I'm not feeling love. I'm not feeling it. And that's precisely what you deserve, Sully. You've got a huge cup of love to share, and only a deserving man deserves it, really. But I know it can be tough. I know it is tough when we want the person who's not reciprocating our affections. It's one of the hardest things actually ever, I believe I could confidently say as a human being, to deal with someone's rejection. Be very, very tough. And part of that toughness can be with us not being able to move forward and live our best life because we are being held back. I am very blunt, Sully. I'm very blunt. I will never beat around the bush. I will never. I mean, I did a reading earlier, y'all. I did a reading earlier, and a young lady asked me if I've done readings for her before, and she asked me if love was coming towards her. Card said no, but to keep on keeping on, like I had told her. She's like, "That's what you told me last 3 months." I'm like, Okay. And that's what the cards are saying now. I was like, girl, I'm not going to sit here and say, yes, there's love on the horizon for you tomorrow when I'm not seeing it. I'm never going to lie to anyone. I will be totally blunt, totally honest. I'm not going to beat around the bush because you deserve the truth. That's why you came to me, for the truth, right? It's hard. Sometimes the truth is the very hardest to admit to ourselves. That's what I found. It can be very hard to accept, and I just want what's best for you. I really do. And the truth is will set you free. Will set you free always. I'm a very truthful person. I will never deceive or beat around the bush. Thank you very much, sweet Soleil. I appreciate you very much. And like I said, I don't know if you're on board with me, and that's fine. I totally get it. But I'm hoping with time, if he doesn't reach out to you and it's been like 3-6 months, I would strongly suggest doing a cord cutting ritual and set yourself free, because you deserve that. You deserve peace and serenity and love. Okay. And thank you very much again, Sully. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best going forth, no matter what you decide to do. Okay. All right, so we are going to play a game for the chance to win a free reading. It is that time of night. If you are interested in playing a game, please let me know in the chat. I know that Aniket is interested, and we need at least 2 people to play. Let me know in the chat if you would like to play. The name of the game is simple, Aniket and everybody. I just have a stack of major arcana cards right here in my hot little hands. I will choose one at random, and whoever guesses closest, and your first guess is your only guess, just one guess, please. Whoever gets closest to what I picked will be the winner. If you don't know the major arcana cards, that's fine. You can just guess any number between 0 and 21. We got John. We got Aniket. I don't know if anyone else is interested. Yeah, simply guess which card. If you don't know the major arcana, you can just guess any number between 0 and 21. All right, John guesses the Magician, which is number 1. Aniket, what do you guess, love? That's fine. You can just guess any number between 0 and 21. Aniket, what do you guess? Number 10. All right. We have a winner chicken dinner. Congratulations, Aniket. You were pretty spot on. I pulled Temperance, which is number 12. You guessed number 10. Congrats, Aniket. Congrats, love. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you very much. You are so welcome, Aniket. Thoughts, feelings, and intentions of Sanika. Okay, and what is your sign, Aniket, and what is Sanika's sign? No contact since January. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sanika's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Aniket? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sanika's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Aniket? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sanika's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Aniket? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sanika's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Aniket? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sanika's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Aniket? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sanika's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Aniket? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sanika's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Aniket? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Sanika's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Aniket? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Tanika's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Aniket? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Tanika's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Aniket? Three of Wands, Ten of Wands reversed, the Magician reversed, the Devil, and Eight of Swords reversed. Girl, I was talking about that earlier. I don't like seeing the Eight of Swords reversed when it comes to love. If somebody feels set free, so his general energies, we have the Eight of Swords reversed. He feels ultimately set free from your breakup, the no contact. I don't know if you guys were dating and broke up or what. Whatever the separation was, whatever the context was, he feels set free with the Eight of Swords reversed. Your general energies, oh, love, we got Three of Wands. You will wait. You're patient. You are so patient. You have patience till the end of the earth for him. His thoughts towards you, we have Ten of Wands reversed. Yeah, Sully said that I could be blunt earlier. I'm gonna be blunt right now. He thinks you're a little bit high maintenance. You're so welcome, Sully love. Thank you. I hope I didn't hurt you or anything. I didn't mean to hurt you or offend you with my honesty. I just want what's best for you, honey. Okay. Yeah, you are waiting. Yeah, Three of Wands, and very patiently, very patiently. But he thinks that either the situation or you yourself is a handful, is a lot to deal with. More than he wants to deal with, more than he's happy to. How long were you guys romantically involved for? I'm getting really low, like not a very emotionally mature fellow. He feels like the magic's gone. God, this is kind of a similar reading to Sully's. Oh my God, it's like almost the same card. 2 months. Okay. Yeah, he feels like the magic, and it's been February, March, April, May, June. It's been 5 months that you've been waiting on him. Oh, love. Yeah, he feels like the magic's gone, girl. The Magician reversed. Feels like the magic's gone, and he also feels like he is not in a place for romance, either with you or in general. Oh, it's a lady. It's a young lady. Okay, and Annika, are you a male or are you a lady as well? I'm sorry, I couldn't get I didn't get the genders right. I should have asked the genders. Not like it matters, but it helps me with pronouns. Her intentions towards you, we have you're the dude, she's the lady. Okay, sorry about that. Her intentions towards you, we have the Devil. I feel like she wants to keep you waiting in the aisles, Annika. I think she knows that you're waiting on her. And it's kind of messed up, but I feel like she likes the fact that she's a temptation to you. She may come back, Aniket, but I gotta warn you, her intentions are not pure. She's very toxic. I was just going to say, this is very, I'm just going to be super honest tonight. I don't care. Yeah, very toxic energy. She's very toxic. Like, she likes the fact that you still have feelings for her, and she feeds on that. Because she's not a very solid person herself. As we're just saying, she's not a solid person. She feels like she's not a solid person at all. Like, it's like she takes advantage of your good graces. Get me what I need to do, how much harsh it. Okay, yeah. Just being totally honest with you. I think that she may come back to you, but it won't be with pure intentions. She's not going to want, I don't think she's going to want commitment. But she's in a really, like, I just feel like she's, in general, not very receptive to love, doesn't behave the way that she should in romantic situations. I don't know any other way of putting that. But she's a game player. She plays games. So it's ironic that she thinks that you're the one that's high maintenance, or that you're a handful here, because it sounds like she's the handful. But that's what she thinks. She feels like this is you know what this is, man? I think that this is your love is a handful. It's too much for her. Honestly, I think that she feels maybe overwhelmed by the wonderful feelings that you have for her. Yeah, it's almost like your love is too much for her. Which is why she backed out. Eight of Swords reverse, she backed out. She's not a totally, completely toxic person. Obviously, she has good qualities. There's a reason why you still have fond affections for her. She does have great qualities. I'm sensing that. But she's a very smart woman, and she can be manipulative. Because she's not completely healed herself, and she's not totally emotionally mature. Just be very careful going forward with her, Annika. I see that you're waiting patiently for her with grace and with beauty and love. But you should definitely not wait for someone forever, because that's only going to be a disservice to you. You know, if you're still bound to her emotionally, it's going to be impossible for you to meet your woman, you know. So that's what I'm concerned. I'm concerned that she's going to come back to you because she knows you have these feelings for her, and she'll take advantage of your good graces. Okay. I'm so sorry, love. I was going to say the only like warm energy, the only like very solid, beautiful energy I'm feeling here is on your end. This Three of Wands. That's a tough situation, love. So y'all been waiting for since January. Wow. It's a long time. Hi, Jack Mac. Unfortunately, we are closed for tonight. If you want to make a donation, you can do that. But I'm only taking donations. We only do free readings within the first 2 hours. I was backed up with donations the first 2 hours of this live stream, so that's why we played the game just now. But if you are looking for a free reading, I'll be back on. I should be on tomorrow. Click that notification bell, then you will know each and every time I go live. And we usually play a game like the first like 20 minutes usually of the live stream. But it didn't happen that way today. I was waiting for the mouth, John. I was like, is there a Mr. Potato Head moment here? Eyes, nose, mouth. Cool. That's cool. So we're going to do a last call for donations. And thank you so much, Aniket, for being here. Congrats on your win. I hope I brought you some clarity. I'm sorry if I'm too honest, y'all. I will never be too honest. I'll always just be as honest as I need to be just to convey the message that you need to hear. Okay. Last call for all donations. You got a network error. Oh no, Aniket. No network errors. Last call for all donations. Last call. Oh, yeah, no problem, Aniket. Yeah, it was only like maybe 4 or 5 minutes ago. Jack Mac is going to send a donation. All right, love. Thank you so very much. Okay, Jack Mac, no problem. I'll wait a few minutes here. And a big shout out to John for being such an awesome mod tonight. Thank you so much for coming on Clutch. I really appreciate it. Shout out to Christina Applegate. Woo!
Thank you so much, Jack Mac. Thank you, love. I did. I just received it. Thank you. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you very much. So I should not allow her to feed on me. I wouldn't. I would not, Aniket. I would try to. I would recommend a cord cutting ritual in this situation. Honestly, my best advice. Because I don't see her intentions being pure towards you. And I fear that she's going to come towards you. I know you want her to come to you. I know. But we want it to be in the right context. I don't want her coming to you and getting your feelings all wrapped up again and then leaving. That's what I'm afraid of. You know, it's never good to allow someone to feed on your good graces. Yeah. She is. She is. All right. What are Tweet's feelings for me, and will we hook up? So I'm gonna do his thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards you. Those are kind of two questions, but the thoughts, feelings, and intentions spread should be able to answer both. We'll know what his intentions are. Unless you just want me to ask, that's a little more specific, like specifically if you guys are gonna hook up, or, oh, it's a female, and you're a male. Are you a man, or are you a lady? I'm sorry, I didn't even see your name. Jimmy, you're a dude, you're a dude. Love and light to you, Aniket. Love and light to you. Okay. So, do you want me to do thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Because that's kind of specific, asking if you're gonna hook up. I can see what her intentions are towards you. Do you want my question is, do you want me to ask if you guys are gonna hook up, or do you want me to do thoughts, feelings, and intentions? Because I can't really ask if you guys are gonna hook up and her feelings. It's just 5 cards. It's not a whole lot. Thank you, Annika. You are so welcome. I'm so happy to have given you an awesome reading. Thank you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me. Thoughts, feelings, and intentions? You got it, Jimmy. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tweet's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jimmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tweet's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jimmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tweet's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jimmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tweet's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jimmy? And Jimmy, what's your sign, and what is Tweet's sign? Messengers and spirit guides. What are Tweet's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jimmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tweet's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jimmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tweet's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jimmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tweet's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jimmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tweet's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jimmy? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Tweet's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Jimmy? Hi, Indigo Stars. You're a Gemini and you don't know hers. All right. No problemo.
Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, the Empress reversed, Strength. Oh, y'all are gonna hook up, dude. Y'all are going to hook up. You see this, John? Her intentions are strength. Okay, so what is it the Crowleyan deck? That strength is lust, John. Okay, yes, you guys are going to hook up, Jimmy. I can answer that question. Her current feelings right now are actually feelings of defeat. Like she may have lost out on you. Does that resonate at all? Or does she feel defeat from another person? I think she might feel defeat from you. She might want to... What? How long have you guys been dating? This is intense. So, okay, your general energy, so we have the Queen of Pentacles. I see you hold a torch for her. You hold more than a torch for her. You sincerely would like to start something with a strong foundation, I think. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Her thoughts towards you, we have the Queen of Cups. She holds a cup of love for you. On and off flirting. Okay. Okay. And I think I think she is wondering if this is going to move faster. Because her feelings towards you, we have the Empress reversed. She is wanting to feel, she wants to express her womanhood to you. If you get what if you're picking up what I'm throwing down, I think you do. She hasn't shared her, I don't know if y'all have hooked up yet. No, you asked if you guys are going to hook up. You guys haven't sealed the deal yet. And she wants it to happen. The Empress reversed is she feels like things are moving too slowly. And she wants to be fully seated as a woman in your divine masculine energies. Her intentions towards you, dude, she wants to hook up. She literally, we got the hookup, not just the hookup card, we got lust. She wants to hook up with you. But I think she definitely has a cup of love for you too. She has desire and love for you. Jimmy. She does. We got two queens here. It's like she feels thwarted, I think she likes you more than you think she does. I think she likes you a lot more than she's letting on. And she would like things to move faster. I think that's what this Five of Swords is all about. Yeah, the desire between the two of you is palpable. I am surprised you guys haven't hooked up yet. Honestly. This is something. Yeah. So my answer is yes, and her feelings are beautiful for you. If anything, she wants to run to you. She wants things to move faster. She feels like things could move faster between the two of you. That's funny. That's interesting. Because I can tell you're surprised too. Yeah, yeah. That'll happen. I mean, sometimes women, we can have difficulty expressing, especially desire. A lot of women have difficulty expressing that. How soon do I think? Free will, dude. I think free will plays a big part in this. I almost want to say as soon as you want it to. Have you asked her out on a date yet? I think that's the first step, is physically being with her. And then from there, I think it's just going to take off beautifully. But that first initial meetup, I would ask her out now. I would ask her out tonight, homie. I would do that. She likes you a lot. And ladies, they want the guy to reach out to them. I feel like she wants you to reach out to her. Date to the waterbed store? Ah, that's funny. Yeah, go on a date to the waterbed store. Try him out. Yeah, I think that would be great, Jack Mac. I fully encourage you to take that first step, because I think she'll reciprocate. You have asked her, but she's being shy. Yeah, I think that's part of that Five of Swords is, I was actually talking about shyness and anxiety last night, and how that holds back so many of us from fully getting the romance that we desire in life. Yeah, I sense that. I sense that. I think part of that has to do with, well, Five of Swords, defeat. I think she feels defeated in love in general, and she's scared. She absolutely has a cup of love for you, that Queen of Cups. She holds a cup of love for you, but I think she is scared of moving forward, despite the fact that she wants it to happen. Um, I think she is scared of moving forward. Her anxiety and shyness holds her back, I think. But whoa, is like, are the emotions and the desire are like so totally there, man. Like they are so strong. Be patient with her, because I don't think you will have to be patient for very much longer. I think she'll come around sooner than later. How long have you guys been talking for? Please don't spam. Please don't spam. I will not read your question. I'm not going to read it. Like, if you want a reading, please be patient and ask me for a reading. That'd be nice too. Like, but please don't spam. A long time. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Because the Empress reverse is also delays proving necessary. I mean, I'm getting go forth. The message that I'm getting here is to definitely continue forward, continue on. And that's not advice that I normally give, Jack Mac. That is not something that I normally say. To be patient with someone, but I don't think you're gonna have to be patient for that. I know you said you've been flirting with her for a long time. I don't know how long is to you, but I would definitely give it a timestamp. Like if she doesn't come around by maybe, I don't know, depending on how much you have feeling, how strong your feelings are for her, like put a timestamp on it for you. Like if I don't hear from her within like the next, if she doesn't come around in the next like 3-6 months, however long you want to give it, give yourself a timestamp on her. Because you can't be waiting for someone forever, even if they really, really want you. And even if you really want them, I know it's complicated, and I can't tell you what to do. I can only suggest certain things that you may want to do. So yeah, the energy feels great, Jack Mac. It feels really good. All right, so with that, I am going to call it a night. Thank you all so very much. It was a wonderful evening. And I will see you all again very soon, probably tomorrow night. But remember to click that notification button. That way you'll be notified each and every time I go live. Thank you very much, Jack Mac, and you're very welcome. That way you will know every time I go live. And thanks again to John for being such an awesome moderator. Never mind, we have a donation from Jasmine. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Did you want a 10-card reading? No, 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 you're good. You're good, Indigo Stars. You're good. You slid under the door. It's all good. No, don't be sorry. You're all good, girl. Please go ahead and post your question. Thank you. No, you're all good. You're all good, Jasmine. You're all good. Just post your question. Thank you, love. Oh, damn. Is it the World Cup going on right now? Oh, no. It's the UEFA Champions League final. What would a convo with Nick be like if I talked to him about my feelings or attraction? Good question. Let's see. The Saga of Jasmine and Nick. yeah. Well, okay. How would he? Um. Okay. How would he react if you asked him out? Should we ask it that way, or um? You just want to ask what would the conversation be like, or how he would receive asking you out? What the saga of Jasmine or Nick? Okay. So okay. So what do we want to do? His how the conversation would go, or how he would receive you asking him out. Jasmine, how do you want me to ask this? How would the convo go? You got it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would a conversation with Nick be with Jasmine about her feelings? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How would it go if Jasmine had a conversation with Nick about how she feels about him? The Fool, Death reversed, Two of Cups, Page of Pentacles reversed, the High Priestess, Ace of Pentacles reversed, Ten of Swords, Three of Swords, Ten of Wands, and Queen of Wands again popping up. The Queen of Wands keeps on popping up every time we ask about him. Okay. Yeah, first card is the Fool, girl. I see. I'm giving myself a month to get over this if I don't say something to this man by next week. For sure, girl. All about the timelines. I get you. Yeah, your general energy. You absolutely want to go on a journey with him. But I do see someone holding back with the Ace of Pentacles reversed. I see things, oh God, Death reversed, remaining unchanged. Energy's unchanging, but something coming to an end. Jeez Louise, Ten of Swords. We do have the Two of Cups right here in the center. I haven't seen this card all day. I've been giving heavy readings all day. Which I don't mind, but the energies have been heavy today. Haven't seen a lot of Two of Cups is all I'm saying. I do see some potential, but I do also see disappointment with the Three of Swords. It like goes back and forth, girl. I don't like the Page of Pentacles reversed, the Ten of Wands. I feel like it might make the situation more burdensome and might even, I don't want to say end the crush, but Page of Pentacles reversed. One second, I want to check on this. Page of Pentacles reversed. It's what I think it is, but I just want to double check. I just don't see him being on the exact same page as you. Page of Pentacles reversed is a lack of commitment, not really wanting to go forward. This guy's complicated, man. I do think that I keep on seeing this Queen of Wands. I keep on seeing this damn beautiful Queen of Wands here. Every time we ask about him, it's been coming up. Every time the Queen comes up. And the Queen of Wands, she holds a torch for whoever the person is. And I do believe that he would start thinking about you in a different way. It would definitely be planting a seed in his head with the High Priestess and the Queen of Wands. You are too, to be honest. You are, sorry, you are what? As well, to be honest. I forget what I said. Sorry. Oh, you are complicated too. Okay. Yes, I understand, love. 2 of Cups with 3 of Swords, but I don't think you need to start looking at China patterns yet. Yeah. It's definitely, and John's noticing, that these are what I'm really noticing. This looks promising. The High Priestess, the Queen of Wands looks good. 2 of Cups, it looks like it might be a step in the right direction, but it is going to be complicated. And he will be complicated, just as you will too. He's very critical of women. Ew. I mean, that's okay. But, yeah. So he's got, you mean like he's got like very, very high standards, or just in general he's critical of women? Because that's no bueno. He's just in general critical towards women. Yeah, it does not look promising, but just ups and downs, girl. Ups and downs. I think it would initiate something, but it would not meet your expectations. Just in general. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, he's a tough cookie. He's a really tough cookie, and he's going to remain so. I feel. Oh, I don't have any water, never mind. Yeah, I feel like he's going to remain complicated, love. So I don't know. I mean, like I said, I feel like this would start something, but it would not meet your expectations. Yeah, it sounds like he's, super particular. Yeah. But I think it's, it's good to be transparent with people. Your coworkers told you that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a warning from them. Like, watch out. He's super critical of women, or just in general. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly, I don't know. If I were you, what would I do? I know you didn't ask me, but I'll tell you. That he was particular. I would shoot my shot. Because if you don't shoot your shot, then you'll never know. However, there is the downside of the fact that you work with him. You're going to have to see him for the rest of your career that you're there. However, if you don't ask him out, you'll never know. And you'll probably be wondering, what if I had reached out to him? Would something have happened? You at least wouldn't be left wondering that, Jasmine. But link to PayPal. Yes, Alexis. Here are all of my payment links. Thank you. This is a downside. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would shoot my shot, but just be careful because you know you're going to be working with him for, you know, however long you plan on working there, and just accept that, you know. But yeah, if you never tell him, he may never know, you know, and something could start here. You know, it may not meet all your expectations, but at least you'll be able to know what it's like. I think I think he might go on it. I think he's going to go on a date with you. I think you guys are going to go at least one date, possibly more. I think he's going to be difficult to have to like commit. So that's what I would recommend, love. Yeah. Thank you so much, Jasmine. I really appreciate you, and I wish you all the very best. Going forward, whatever you decide to do, thank you. Thank you very much. You got this, love. I mean, yeah, I keep on thinking about the time that I had a crush on someone at work, and maybe I should have been more, like, honest with him. I don't know. Or open. But that was kind of different because I didn't see him every day. But, yeah. Alexis was wondering what the link to PayPal was, so I'm going to give her like 3 minutes to send a payment. This is going to be a last call for donations. Last call. If you would like a reading, now is the time to make a donation. Last call for all donations. Last call for all donations. Last call for all donations. Thank you. Last call for all donations. Last call. Last call for all donations. Last call for alcohol. Last call on a Saturday night. Last call. Last call. All right, we just received a donation from Alexis. Thank you very much, Alexis. Please go ahead and post your question in the chat. Thank you. Oh, I think she actually posted her question in her PayPal donation. Is black magic being done on me? If so, why and how? Okay, Alexis. Alexis, what is your sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is black magic... Alexis, are you in the chat? Could we give a timestamp for Alexis, please? Or I can do it. Alexis, I don't know where you're at. I hope you're here. because we're about to do your reading. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Thank you, love. All right. So you want to know if black magic is being done on you? If so, why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is black magic being done on Alexis? If so, why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is black magic being done on Alexis? If so, why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is black magic being done on Alexis? If so, why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is black magic being done on Alexis? If so, why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is black magic being done on Alexis? If so, why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is black magic being done on Alexis? If so, why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is black magic being done on Alexis? If so, why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is black magic being done on Alexis? If so, why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is black magic being done on Alexis? If so, why? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is black magic being done on Alexis? If so, why? Eight of Cups, the High Priestess, Page of Swords, the Hanged Man, and the World. Okay, Alexis, I think you're actually onto something. I do believe someone is practicing black magic on you, but it's okay because you are greater than they are. And I'm going to give you some advice on how to repudiate black magic because good overcomes dark. Good overcomes bad. Light overcomes dark. Yeah, someone is trying to put with the High Priestess and the Page of Swords. That's a yes. And I feel like this is someone who felt rejected by you in some way. I don't know who this is. I don't know if this is a man or a woman. But you definitely upset them. And I feel like it was your absence that upset them. With the Eight of Cups here. And it's like they're trying to change their... No, they're not, no. It's like their view of you totally changed. Their perception of you did a 360. And not in a good way. And I'm not saying that you did anything bad or anything like, and regardless, even if you did something bad, nothing is worth black magic. And it will come right back to them with the world. What goes around comes right around, baby girl. Return to sender. Have you ever done return to sender incantations or prayers or spells? I highly recommend doing return to sender spells. Whatever crap is being sent to you goes right back to them. Return to sender. I do not accept this. I have a shield of white light around me and my home and my family, and you will not be able to penetrate it. There's no way, because light drives out dark, as John said, and they are operating darkly. And you are operating in the light. So long as you operate in the light and just say, I return to sender, send them blessings, send them love and blessings. Because if they're sending something to you, because they need it, they need it. Only loveless people do that kind of shit. People who sincerely need love and blessings from God. And furthermore, it sounds like we know that they're sending you black magic, so if you send them love and blessings, return to sender, it's just going to come right back to you. They won't even be able to accept it. But send it anyway. Send them love and light anyway, because they need it. They need it. You don't. you don't. You're protected. You are so protected, girl. Your angels are protecting you. whatever mishaps or crap that is happening to you in your life, don't attribute it to them. That's just life happening. If you give them power, if you attribute them to anything that's happening in your life, good or bad, that's giving them the upper hand. That's giving them power. You have to deny their power entirely. They don't have it. They don't have power. They're operating in the dark. They're shady as fuck. They don't, and only powerless, loveless people do that shit. And you are not powerless. You are protected. Okay? And what goes around will come right back around. Return to sender. You repudiate anything and everything that they are sending to you. Okay? And you keep yourself protected in a bubble of white light, pure, loving, divine energy. As long as you stay in the light and they're in the dark, you're protected. I was under a spiritual attack about almost a year ago, I want to say. And John and I just protected the house, returned to sender. You are not welcome. Whatever shit you are sending, little person, it's going right back to you. Whatever you send. And that's going to hurt them even more. What comes around goes right back around, bounces right off of them, right off of you onto them. Repudiate and deny their power. I was told by another reader that the person was demonic and being followed around by an entity that they conjured up because of the spell work, which is why they won't leave me alone. Wow, I didn't read anything that dark. An entity that they conjured up because of the spell work. Right, John? We had the best month ever. That was such a good month. And that's what I said to her, John. I just said, like, send them love and blessings because they need it. And it's going to come right back to you, man. It's going to come right back to you, girl. It will. A demonic entity being followed around that conjured up because of the spell work, which is why they won't leave me alone. That could be Eight of Cups. Something's following them around. You just said followed around. Look at this, the artwork here. That could be, but that's not your problem. They're the ones that conjured this. They're the one who is living with the demonic energy. Yeah, and that's what I asked. I asked just now if you were being... Oh, you mean you asked the other reader if you were experienced. I get you, girl. Whatever that person conjured up is their problem. It has nothing to do with you. You didn't conjure up that person. That person is stuck with this entity now. And it's just going to come right back to them. I'm like, this person is stuck in it. They're going to be stuck in a mire of shit after what they've done, after what they've been doing to you. And the problem with that sort of work, the knife always turns. Yeah, the knife will always turn. The world, it will come, whatever goes around comes right back the fuck around. They'll come right back to them. And you are protected, love. Don't acknowledge that as power. This person is being haunted by an entity. That has nothing to do with you. It's got nothing to do with you. That's their problem. That is their problem. And we just received a donation. Please let me know what your name is in the chat. Thank you. Yeah, that's the world right there. What goes around comes right back around. You are protected, Alexis. Don't acknowledge, deny their power. Oh, you're really pretty. Sorry, I just saw your icon picture for PayPal, and you are a very beautiful lady. All right, thank you so much, Alexis, and you're very welcome. And you got this, girl. You got this. Like, you are greater than they are. Okay. Thank you very much, Lizia. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you very much for your donation. How does my cousin A feel and think about me? Not sure of her true intentions. She's always had weird energy when it comes to me. Okay. And what's your sign and what is A's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A think and feel about Lizia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about Lizia? Lizia, I think is how. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about Lizia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. How does A feel about Lizia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A think and feel about Lizia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A think and feel about Lizia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A think and feel about Lizia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A think and feel about Lizia? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A think and feel about Lizzie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, how does A think and feel about Lizzie? Wow, we've been on for almost 5 hours now, man. That's a long time. Ace of Pentacles reversed, Strength reversed, King of Pentacles reversed, Two of Swords, and Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, she don't like you. Why? How does she think and feel about you? Why is she so frustrated? She's very frustrated with the connection. And she's in a very dark, confused place with the Two of Swords. But why is that being put upon you? Something to do with money? Is there something going on between you and her with money? Something with like instabilities with money, with the Ace of Pentacles reversed and the King of Pentacles reversed. Strength reversed, I think, is some jealousy. Never understood why she acted the way she acted towards me. Very peculiar. Yeah, no, I'm getting really... it's not hateful energy. No, we have no financial ties whatsoever. Okay. I need a book for this. This is something for the books. Yeah, she is bent. Is she very judgmental of you? I feel like she's hyper judgmental towards your just the way that you are as a person. I tried to stay away from her. She acts so nice and wants to hang out with me, but every interaction I have with her seems to go bad. Yeah, I would stay away, love. Yeah, she always been very critical of since we were kids. She was always the first person to point out my flaws. That's what I'm seeing here. Is just fun, like the very because there's no financial ties, A plus. But Pentacles, very financial. It's money. Pentacles are money, but it's also the very foundations of someone. Someone's very core. And I feel like she's just a highly critical person. And that's probably why you guys, I don't know if you guys get into arguments or if she just rubs you the wrong way with things that she says. But with the Seven of Pentacles, it's almost like there's so many pentacles here. It's almost like she wants to change you in some way. Yeah, it's like she just wants you around so she can like criticize you, point out your flaws. Very critical energy with the King of Pentacles reversed. And she feels that you have a lot of potential that you don't use. Does she ever say that to you? Like, oh, you should be doing this, or you could be doing that when you're doing this. It's like she feels like you're not on the right path fundamentally, and she wants to straighten you out. It like almost like you're a little project of hers. It's not, like I said, it's not hateful energy. It's not hate at all. It's very critical, highly critical. It's like she actually does love you, but so much that it's like she's very critical with the ones that she loves, and she just wants to see you. She thinks that you have way more potential in you. That's a big thing here with the Strength reversed. And I was getting feelings of superiority too. Well, I mean, that whole spiel that I just gave is like definitely someone who feels superior, I think. If they feel like they need to improve you or like change you in some way, No, that's not her job. As a cousin, that's just not her job. It's nobody's job. Maybe a life coach, but no. That's not her job to point out what you might need to be doing or what you could be doing or what you could have done or yeah, just highly critical energy as you know. It's like she thinks she's yeah, I can see that. I can see that. She does think that she's better than you. And I think part of that I think she's kind of built herself up a lot too since childhood. Out of her own insecurities because I do sense some insecurity in her too, and I feel like that's a deflection always when people are insecure themselves. Sometimes they'll deflect it and point out other people's flaws because I was sensing a little bit of, I don't want to say jealousy, but yeah, like insecurity, and it's masked by her putting on this like, oh, I'm superior to you thing, because there is some of that too. Yeah, it's like she's always talking down to you, always belittling you, judging you, making you feel weaker than, less than. Yeah, no, that's not her job at all. Nope. So yeah, I think she's just a very, very, at the core, a very critical person. And I think a lot of that stems from, she must be a perfectionist herself. Very critical people, trust me, they're very critical of themselves. Why am I pointing myself? Am I a critical person? I don't know. But critical people, they're critical towards themselves. She may be a bit of a perfectionist and projects the way she operates onto other people, and you just can't do that. Like, some people have excellent work ethics. Okay, that's great. Don't project it onto me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's at their own place in life. And I don't think she understands that at all. Unfortunately. Be cool if there would be some way you could convey that to her and work through this. Hopefully you can just move past it. Because like I said, she definitely loves you a lot. I feel love here. I do not feel, you can point out someone else's flaws and harp on them. You can avoid talking about your own. Yep, that's what I'm trying to say. Exactly. John, just put it succinctly for me. If you can point out someone else's flaws, then you're avoiding pointing out your own. Perfectionists were very obstinate. I think it triggers her that I live my life so radically different than she does. Yeah. Very judgmental of the way you have chosen to live your life, and she should be embracing the differences rather than pointing out the differences. Like, it's just like, we're two different people. We are so different, but she's my cousin and I love her to bits. You know? You don't, no, she needs to reorganize the way she thinks. I can't tell her to do that. You can't tell her to do that, but hopefully she'll figure it out. Because I can promise you she's not like that. She's like this with other people too. You are not the only one that she's doing this to. Yeah. Thank you very much, Lizia, for your donation. I hope I brought you some clarity to your situation, and I hope that it improves. I really do. Yeah. I really hope that it improves. And I don't know how old you guys are, but I hope she wakes up. It's nothing like it's nothing. It's not like personal, It's just she's deflecting. That's just how she operates. Yeah. What was her sign? I don't think I got your sign or her sign. Is she a Virgo? Oh, you guys are really young. That's what I thought you were I thought you were young. Yeah, no, you guys will be able to work this out. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you guys are just like Capricorn and Gemini. Yeah, and you guys are so young. You're just starting to navigate your lives and figure out how you want to live it and, where you want to go. Yeah, you should be getting support and not judgment. And I think she wants to support you at the end of the day. She just needs to be woken up a little bit to her behavior. Yeah. Thank you very much again, Lizia. Thank you, love. All right, and with that, I am going to call it a night. It has been 5 hours and 1 minute, and I am getting tired. Thank you all so much for a wonderful night. I really appreciate it. Again, shout out to John. Shout out to Christina Applegate for being such an awesome mod tonight. And I will see you all very soon. Good night.